What is up? So sorry. Yo, yo, yo. Why does it... Oh. Will that even work? It worked! I had a couple of things to set up and it took way longer than I expected it. I did not at all mean to do that. I also... Oh, there it is. Cannot hear myself. The soundtrack of Ocarina of Time, but it's a prog rock concept album. Okay, we're good. We're good on that. Stop it. Stop it. Never sure what like truly helps with that. What up? It's a Friday. It's late night Friday. I got the light fixed. Uh-huh. You see, very special. Very, very, very cool. Cool. What should we... Well, it's probably too late to jump into a tournament. For sure. I really want Royale. I'm so glad that it came to PC. That is such an awesome thing. I just got Plague Bunny playing it, and she's really liking it. Overwhelmingly positive. You're damn right. You're damn right. It's overwhelmingly positive. Are you serious? No, take me to my actual library. I was considering doing, we could do Overwatch, but I don't really feel like playing Overwatch. If Clay jumps in, I will play Overwatch. That is how that works. If Clay is here, I will most certainly 100% play Overwatch. But until then, no, unfortunately not. Oh, wait. Was it? Yeah, I need it to be on that. Even though I could swear I was still hearing things through it. Wasn't I? Oh, yeah, because it's plugged in. Wait, we wanted on this. Hold on. Hold on, I've got to test it again. There we go. Cool. What are we going to do? Amaranth is back. Who cares? Ethan Klein banned. Good. Wait, hold up. Good, Ethan. You should have known better, you idiot. Oh, wait, you did. That's why you mentioned, oh, I shouldn't say this, and then you did.
Got another up joke I wanted to say.
Easy, Tiger. No, Zach. Cut the timpani.
I just say, if they start rounding up the Jews again, I hope Ben gets gassed first. Or last.
Absurd.
Jesus.
Absurd.
Not to speak.
Sir, you're insane. Oh, yeah, it's the
Can I not say that?
Yes. You can. Oh my God.
What am I
on one today.
What am I gonna? I can't.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything. I am Jewish, by the way. I was born in the gas. I am Jewish, by the way. I was born in the gas. I hope Ben gets gassed first. I am Jewish, by the way. I was born in the gas.
I was born in the gas. Wow.
I am Jewish, by the way.
So funny.
I was born
So
in the
funny.
gas. I hope Ben gets gassed first.
What a stupid thing to say. Oh my god.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Consequence Culture himself receiving just a little
Oh
bit
yeah, Spooky Cube.
of said
Random.
consequence, Ethan Klein has been suspended / banned from YouTube for a period
That's
of
fucking
1 week
hilarious.
for his, I believe,
Wow,
third strike
what?
in the last year, or at least second for sure. He had one 5 months ago for fantasizing about somebody going down to a convention of people he didn't like and doing something very terrible. And predictably, his
Fucking
meltdown
absurd.
has been
Ethan, what's
chef's
wrong with
kiss.
you?
I am for,
What's wrong with you,
obviously,
Ethan? Are you okay?
You know,
Are you just not getting enough attention, man?
And, you know,
You thought if I say something
push
super
comes to
edgy,
shove, you know, I would back Klein in this. The reason it feels, that thing you're feeling, that little bit of guilty pleasure you're feeling, is because he himself has been pro deplatforming. This guy
Yeah.
was at the forefront.
aha,
of
you gotta taste
demanding,
your own medicine, bro.
several times in the past year of people being deplatformed,
Nope.
including Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is not somebody that I roll with. I don't really get down with his content, but again, he had a right to exist. But Ethan Klein celebrated his banning, demanded it, in fact. And so when stuff happens like that,
Are you serious?
when karma comes back for you, I just really don't care. You know,
2 goals,
it's
man.
not like I flagged the video. It's
It'll
not
be
like
okay.
If YouTube had asked me what I thought about it, I would say, you know, don't strike
Dude.
the video down.
Okay, we're
But they did.
our stream thing
And,
might be too.
Ethan has
Are you
been
fucking serious, dude?
Absolutely melting down on Twitter ever
Nice
since,
shot.
blaming it on everybody except himself, which is typical of somebody who is a grown adult.
Phalus?
Oh wait, no, that's the
Furless?
opposite of that. It's actually
What
not
is he
typical
trying
for that.
to
But we're gonna get into
defending?
all the delicious
Totes defending.
tea about the situation. Just a
Oh
kind
man, I just shouldn't
reminder,
drink soda anymore.
the
it
10%
just
off
there's
sale
ugh,
at
my
Coffee Brand
teeth just
Coffee
hurt.
with promo code the quarter. I'm gonna end today. It's gonna go back to the normal 5%.
See,
which
why'd
is
you
still
wanna?
sweet, but
Why'd you wanna divorce
speaking of
it?
tea, we have 8 of them, including our 2
Oh,
raspberry rose petal
man,
and apple
get
pie
outta here.
and the masala chai, which are flying off the shelves. Plus, we have obviously Brit, and you'll have a tasty
Hush.
beverage. It's getting cold out there, so you know, tea and coffee and cocoa are good for that. Ethan Klein says a few
Nice shot.
white supremacists successfully lobbied YouTube
What
to
is
suspend
happening?
him. Now, I would ask Ethan Klein who that is. Who exactly is he calling this vile thing? You know,
What?
I didn't.
What is
Is he calling
happening?
Ben Shapiro that? I don't think Ben Shapiro lobbied for him to be
Huh?
suspended.
What
I
is
didn't
paying?
lobby for him to be suspended. I thought.
Oh wow, all of our
you know,
pings are really
it was
high.
a spicy take, but I didn't really think that
Except for
Ethan would ever be
Ledson.
suspended. And it's funny now. Now he's going to bring up his dual citizenship. You know, this is only important now. It's the only time he ever brings it up. But a Jewish dual citizen of Israel and USA for anti-Semitism. That's actually not why he was banned, as far as I know, unless the strike said that. I'm pretty sure he got banned for wishing horrible things on a fellow creator.
Yeah,
It's probably just a
there are certain
standard
things in the TOS you just can't do.
community guideline strike. Ben Shapiro and friends
Nice.
can virtue signal all they want.
I
But
feel like I'm still in
ultimately,
Oceania
they are
though.
The ones
I feel like my ping is a
platforming
little messed up.
Dangerous anti-Semites. All I did was point it out. No. You actually did not. That isn't all you did, Ethan.
No,
And
you
the
made an
fact that this is
anti-Semitic claim
75,000
or
likes
statement.
tells me that your followers are absolutely brain dead. That isn't what you did not get struck for pointing that out. You got struck for saying that you had hoped Ben Shapiro would, quote unquote, get it first. Right?
Because you guys
That's why
disagree
you got
politically.
struck. You did not get struck for pointing out that
Wow.
you believe
What an adult.
he platforms.
What a full-grown
quote-unquote
man.
Dangerous anti-Semites. I'm not sure who he's talking about there. Candace Owens, I think, is who he's saying, but I know he's smart enough to not mention
No
names so he
problem.
doesn't get sued. Ben Shapiro, who is happy to perform a purity test on me and declare me a bad Jew for criticizing Israel, hosts Candace.
Oh,
Hitler just wanted to make Germany great again. Owens on his website. Don't think she said that. Maybe. I
dude,
don't
the
know.
ping. What is happening?
He constantly is excusing and enabling and platforming real anti-Semitism. And that's just incorrect. I mean, I think he's spoken up pretty
How?
directly about Kanye West and his comments lately. The joke that I was
I don't
suspended
know
for
what Ben has
simply
said about
points out
Kanye.
that Ben,
I would have
who
to look
is
at it.
desperate to be accepted by his Christian nationalist friends as white, again, What a vile thing to say. First of all, he obviously doesn't know that. He doesn't know Ben Shapiro. I don't know who he's talking about as being Christian nationalist. I think Ben Shapiro's pretty proud of his Judaism.
Maybe he's talking about Crowder.
I don't think he tries to hide that.
Because Crowder is Christian and I think kind of a nationalist.
This is just nationalist. Will ever be seen, but he will only ever be seen by them as a useful idiot, and sadly for him, a Jew. Again, so in this meltdown, he's calling Ben Shapiro's friends, anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
The people reporting me, accepting Ben, are tiki torch carrying white Christian nationalists. I thought they were white supremacists. I guess that's similar. I don't know.
I don't know.
They don't
Like what defines a nationalist?
People, they revel in the fact that YouTube and other institutions are so quick to act on bad faith and malicious outrage. Boy, I mean, if only you didn't say.
Wow, sorry.
I really hope this guy something really
Dude, the
bad happens
lag.
to this guy. If only,
no joke, the lag
we
is
could
really
figure
bad.
out- if only we could figure out why this is happening to you, Ethan. It's everybody else, right? It's, you didn't say anything wrong. And
Yeah,
again,
no.
if he says
Claiming
it was
one
a
of your
joke,
other
I don't
creators
see
go
the
to
joke,
the
but I'm not going to say it
to the
isn't.
gas and
It sounds to me
no,
like
there's
you're
nothing
just
wrong with that.
fantasizing about it, hoping it would happen. That's not really a joke; it's a statement. But,
Yeah.
I mean, if he
did
says it
make
was a joke,
what is the joke? Like, what's the joke there? That you
just
want
because
Ben
it's
to
not funny
die?
doesn't mean it's not a joke.
That's okay.
They are currently the greatest beneficiaries of cancel culture. Are you kidding me? Again, this is coming from a guy that, like, just a few weeks ago was demanding the deplatforming of another content creator that because he didn't like his opinions. It's incredible that they become the party of free speech while decrying and lobbying for my deplatforming.
Well, I mean, yeah.
again,
I don't necessarily
if only
agree with you
Ethan
getting
Klein could have stopped
deplatformed. I
Ethan
just
Klein
think that
from
it's
breaking
funny.
terms of service.
It makes
unlike
sense
many who
because you said
diminish
something
me as
really,
woke
something
or
really,
woke
really out there.
Have spent hundreds of thousands, of donate other people's money, right? Now, you did say you spent a bunch of your own money on top of that, which I believe. But let's not forget that you had your FUPA for Freedom account that was not only supposed to fund your lawsuit, but help other people.
Yeah, I remember
An
hearing
account
about that.
I donated
I'm kind of bored
personally
of this now.
to as well. So let's not forget that you raised hundreds of thousands of dollars for that lawsuit, okay? And I'm happy you did it. But again, you fighting against fair use has nothing to do with you saying, like, your fair use lawsuit doesn't have anything to do with this. And again, your current lawsuit is right.
I don't. Who is this person now? What do you mean Silent Hill might be? Silent Hill's been good. What are you talking about? What?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Let me get my video right.
So what happened? You were talking about Kanye West. I guess someone in the chat brought me up. You were upset about my words with respect to the Channel 5 interview that you conducted.
Yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily upset. I said that you're someone who I watch, but I felt you were out of touch in terms of your commentary on that particular clip. And it made me look at you in a different way because
all
I've
he's
watched
hearing
you
right now is
comment
that
on
you
stuff
called
that
him
I'm
out of
less
touch,
knowledgeable
bro.
on. And when I've watched comment on things, if I didn't have enough time to do my own independent research, I always took you at face value, right? And then when you commented on that, it was so surface level that I felt I was like, damn, maybe this whole time I'm watching this, because I watch you a lot, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Again, we're all creators. We probably watch certain stuff of each other, right? And I'm like, damn, maybe I'm just kind of, you're really popular at the moment. I'm buying too much into the sauce of, you're really reasonable. And that's why I usually watch you. Like, he's reasonable, rational, and Rational actually, and he's usually just
Nah.
serving it straight. And then when I watched you do the commentary on the Channel 5 stuff, and you were speaking along the lines of not only media in hip hop, but you were speaking about, the dynamics of even a place like Chicago.
Hey, is that
again,
fearless?
I looked at it, I was like, man, I think he lacked the context, and I never thought he was the person to be very firm in an opinion without having an abundance of support and facts.
What in particular? What was some of my statements that you didn't agree with? Like maybe as far as like how it pertains to you might not agree with that. But as far as violence in Chicago, I've always maintained the same position that I've maintained across the board on white supremacy, white supremacist institutions, and more importantly, the consequences on black people, black population, and how the main reason is not rap music, but instead the main reason has always been the socioeconomic conditions that black people were have faced historically.
And we don't disagree there. So that's not what we're disagreeing. And
But that was my overarching point on the Channel 5 conversation across the board.
No, 100%, right? And by the way, I agree with this. So we're starting off at a point of agreement where I'm like, I agree with that point you said, and I think if that's your overarching point of view, I agree. This is where I'll disagree, right? I disagree.
Wow.
Once we get into the dynamics of now an
Nice shot.
existing industry that is capitalizing off of the story.
Wait, I'm turning on my
And
camera
also the plight of
so you can see me as well.
All right, perfect. So my whole thing was, once we get into the point where we're talking about an industry. So again, I'm not just talking about just a community. Now we're talking about the music industry and how it actually, if you think about hip hop, it not only weaponizes certain things from certain type of environments, it also monetizes it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when we think about even drill music, it's not just simple as, I felt the broad brush that was painted and painted incorrectly. I spoke to even Adam 22. We've had multiple back and forths about this. Adam 22 said he even spoke to Andrew
Callahan.
Callahan, okay, great. And he admitted that maybe the portrayal wasn't all the way fair in itself, because I think the majority of people who watched that thought that there was an exterior and outside force that was probably, inciting, agitating, and also being the beneficiary of what that violence was in that inner city community.
Record labels.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're saying that now. But
I said that back then as well. It's a position that I've talked about quite frequently, which is that I think that record label executives and record labels in general are motivated by profit, and therefore do not care about black bodies in the streets, especially when time and time again, when an artist, when a young black artist pops off, if they go to prison, their records sell more. If they pop off and die, even after that, the record label will oftentimes engage in actions that are really fucked up and exploitative, and continue to release their music. And that in and of itself, I think, is a way bigger problem. But, I still think that ultimately record labels' profit-seeking behavior in this regard is not helpful, but overall, the main problem is always going to be material conditions.
And by the way, I don't think anytime you see someone covering that, and by the way, I've always said, I just interviewed a rapper who's from the environment. I just dropped the podcast on Spotify, G Herbo. And I did tell him, my coverage of, that era of quote unquote drill music was definitely very amateur in itself. And obviously, if you ask me now if I could do things better or do things different, of course, you probably, if I look back at like your commentary 5 years ago, or let's say I go back 7 years ago, maybe you'd be like, even if you would have the same fundamental stance, you probably wouldn't go about it the same way, given the effect that you would have knowing the platform you're that you have now, right? Is that fair?
I think that my statements have been pretty consistent overall. But I did have opinions that I no longer agree with now, if that's what you're saying, like which I have used as a opportunity to educate people time and time again, because I think that a lot of people will start off on the wrong foot. Bigoted takes. Like I've been very open about this. Like I have a pretty trans positive community, probably the largest trans space that is on the internet. But I had transphobic opinions, misogynistic opinions in the past that are well documented, and I've used that always to say, look, I'm a product of my environment, I'm a product of my social conditioning, and just like everybody else is, and I always use that as an educational opportunity for others that like I've changed my perspective and you can as well. This level of like empathetic thinking I extend to the criminal justice system, which I think is a genuine problem in America. But overall, I recognize that some of the things I said were wrong, and have used that as an.
Can you write? Can you? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, how do I do this? Post it.
Yeah. Posted. There you go.
So it's out there?
Yep.
You're awesome. Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
I just can't think.
I apparently have a zit on.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna go take.
Okay. Have a good time. This is Hassan Abi. He is he's a leftist political streamer, and this is a guy that he is having a slight argument with. Or, yeah, he calls it a debate.
Oh, okay.
Hassan debated DJ academics about everything from O Block, Chicago to socialism.
Oh, Lord.
So I'm playing Rocket League and just kind of getting my muscle memory down, and I have something on in the background to react to. Oh yeah, no problem. Shut that door. I don't want to bother you guys with how loud I am.
Opportunity to educate others into not feeling that way either, or not even feeling trapped because they have said certain things in the past.
It was fun. I don't know if I would.
However, having said that, that also comes with the recognition of saying that I was wrong. Do you feel like you were wrong about your coverage of Chirac?
Of what?
And this is where I said that I felt like you were only going by the documentary, right? Because, you know, of anyone who's really covered any part of rap culture, right? And I mean, I have history here to go with, right? We could go back to the source. We could go back to Double XL covering the beef between Tupac and Biggie, right? Many people in the culture believe they're the one who created this East Coast, West Coast war that made many artists feel like they have to be a part of it or had to do something, right? Never took a responsibility. When it came to the whole Chicago thing, I've always said, hey, listen, I was young at the moment. I saw these guys calling themselves demons and savages. I made up a couple nicknames for them, and I was trying to showcase the ridiculousness through satire. That's very true. And granted, where my platform grew to, and also where that even platform at the time, which wasn't mainstream, but still it was, you know, it was influential, where that grew to, looking back on it on hindsight, I've always said this. I'm the first person to say I throw my hat into the ring to say there's shared responsibility in terms of accountability that should be taken. I've always been saying, by the way, you know, the platform Clubhouse. I've been on there multiple times talking to many people who are in the inner city communities from Chicago, acknowledging, hey, listen, maybe this wasn't intended, but I was a part of blah blah blah. I've always just said, I feel like people like the convenient scapegoat. And I've always just said, if you go up that ladder of the people who really benefit from it back then or now, right? You know, Lil Durk is, he's selling a billion records, but
Lil Durk is like the one person, don't you agree, is the one person who should be making money talking about his own personal experience and his own personal development and upbringing. We're talking about other factors that then go in and make money off of his labor, off of his art, off of him communicating his own personal experiences.
There we go.
Record labels are one element here. And then another is, like you said, XXL Magazine with respect to like Biggie and Pac.
Well, I don't mean to cut you off, but we have to stay on that point, because it does become at a certain point, and this is why this conversation. So that's why I said, like, you have to be in the culture to see what's going on. What we're talking about,
I'm not in the culture. I mean, that's not something that I mean, that's something that I readily admit.
Then I think his argument is valid. You have to be in the culture to see what he's talking about.
I don't think you were in the streets of Chicago while you were covering Chicago, but you know, that's besides the point. You know more.
Yeah, but it would offer a greatly different perspective to be a part of that community than to just be an outsider being like speculating on what's happening. And if you happen to
When I
be
did
right,
the
then you
War
happen
in
to be
Chirac
right.
book,
But
I did it from it's a 2014 to 2017 thing, right? We're in 2022, 5 years actually after I've ever done it. When I mentioned Dirk, Lil Durk is currently making songs that's inciting and also mocking deaths of people that's happened as recent.
Jesus
as like 8 months
Christ,
ago.
that's so weird. Why are people mocking
this
deaths
why I
of
say you're out
people?
of touch, because if you
Like
can say
regardless
that
of who it
what
is,
I
why are
did
people
5
like,
years
yeah,
ago,
that's
which
something
literally
that
has
should have happened.
way less of an impact than
Yeah, I
what
love
Lil
that.
Durk would do.
This is fucking stupid.
And you're like, oh well, you shouldn't do it. Lil Durk is a millionaire. He's made at least
Lil
listen just
Durk.
off
Wow, what a fucking
raw
stupid
estimation,
name.
maybe 100 million. He's not in the same situations anymore. This is not Lil Durk who's
Lil
like
Durk.
really in these situations of choice. This is someone who knows what sells. This is someone who knows what marketing is. This is someone who's tried different, who's been dropped from a record label, who's tried different methods of trying to make it, and realize that hey, what people like is when I exploit and I sing about bloodthirsty music, and even if it means
what the fuck?
Feds just locked up somebody.
Nuh-uh.
Like
that was
why?
It's one man. It's one point.
Rapper, he's inciting it. He's dissing.
It's
people.
1 point.
So again, I ask you, and I'm like, well, is there no blame to
1
be
point,
to the rappers
and people want to
who's made it? We're not talking about these. You know, one of the regrets I always said about the Chirac, they were kids. They didn't have no resources. They were broke. They were just trying to make it. We're talking about guys who realize that they're signing $50 million record labels, record deals. I mean, and it's incentivized for them to keep propelling and keep propagating that violence through their music today. They still do it, and that's why I say you would be out of touch, because could you sit here and cognizantly say, while this guy is living in the upper echelon of Atlanta and also Beverly Hills, he should be still with his huge platform, which is, when I mean exponentially, 10, 20, maybe 100 or 200 times more than academics, still fueling the rap beef, still fueling the violence from where he came from. But why is he doing it? It's straight for profit at this point, because it's not out of necessity. He doesn't live there anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's still his culture. It's still his background. I think that ultimately the point I was always trying to make is that music in and of itself is not. Music in and of itself is just a product of the experiences that you have, right? Culture is like a mirror. You can try, if your mirror has smudge on it, and you can try to clean that mirror. Ultimately, whatever is reflecting back from that mirror is whatever is the reality. And what I mean by that is, Lil Durk is simply making a profit or rapping about his own personal experiences. Okay, regardless. But regardless of his actions, I think that the impact that music has is marginal, just like the impact that you have is marginal in your coverage. Okay, which was my point overall. My point always was that what is infinitely more prescient, what is infinitely more important with respect to violence in the streets, gang violence, or any kind of violent activity happening as a product of people's existences, as a product of people's experiences, is happening as a consequence of inadequate funding.
You couldn't just stay back and wait for a shot. I mean, that was a little far back.
Historic and contemporary white
he was like
supremacy.
up by me.
This is what I mean when I say the material conditions are infinitely more important, which is precisely what I was mentioning in that conversation with you as well.
I might even play some Fortnite.
I'm talking about.
I don't play Fortnite very
that's
often.
We're
but I'm like
having these
wanting to play
what some people think is post. I don't
know. I'm wanting to play.
That's why I said your lack of understanding of what's going on.
For some
that
reason.
drill music these days is probably one of the top 3 most prevalent and most popular and most lucrative type of music.
It is also like
type of and it's spread to the UK, Toronto. Jacksonville,
regions.
it's in New York.
Yeah.
So when I
for
say
some
that
reason, it's really laggy.
Think that it's a fair,
which very well could be because I'm streaming, but that's why it should be capped at.
Philly has the worst
25, but it's way too high
currently, right? They're also getting into this same type of style. What I did with the war in Chirac ended in 2017. Lil Durk just got a multi-platinum record where he's making fun of another popular rapper who just died last year. Lil Durk is way up. He is not in the position of these people who you're trying to act like, oh, they're victims of circumstances. These people are now, they're the villains of opportunity, where they're like, yo, hey, so that's why I always look at people who are misinformed. I said, well, if we're going to have the proper conversation, number one, I never started it, right? Granted, did I say I have zero blame to take? I think I took some blame even in this. And I've
reading it
always
wrong.
publicly said it. I said everybody who has thought about when it comes to drill music does not want to have the real discussion. Because when you're saying it's part of Lil Durk's story, what part of Lil Durk's story now when he's rapping about all these millions that he has and all the things he could do financially and he's in Beverly Hills, what part of that has to do with him inciting a gang war? And this is a gang war, my brother. When you sit here and you make a song called Should've Ducked, and you know that one of the biggest rappers who was upcoming was called FBG Duck, and you're making fun of his death. That's where the feds just arrested 3 people, well, actually more than 3, about 4 to 5 people from O Block, basically saying these guys were responsible for their death. If you think that it starts or it stops with academics, you're just not like.
But I don't think that, and I think I've been trying to hammer on this point over and over again. I don't think you are as relevant as you think I said you were in this conversation as it pertains to beefing up gang violence. In the video itself, I have talked about how it was unhelpful.
Keep that
and
pressure.
you recognize that as well. Okay? But ultimately,
I'm glad that
the real relevant component with respect to violence is always going to be material conditions. That is the larger overarching issue, and I think that you and I probably agree on that as well. There are responsible parties that are not from these areas that are also taking advantage of the situation and making money off of this kind of back and forth violence, and in certain instances, quite literally instigating it. But if the actors that are instigating it are people like Lil Durk, well, they're still from these communities. They still have family members in these communities. They still have a direct relationship with these communities. So when they are making art, when they're making art about their own personal experiences, it might have an incendiary or inciting component to it, right? It might. And I'm sure you know better than I do about
that was
Lil Durk's discography.
No, I'm extrapolating. You saying that is kind of like, you know, when Kanye's jumping out saying like, yo, he's still a slave, or when he's going at Jewish people. Like, essentially, these guys are privileged guys who we're talking about now. Like you keep saying.
I think Kanye has a little bit more privilege than Lil Durk does. Like proximity wise, like Lil Durk is closer to O Block than Kanye is to his original beginnings in Chicago. I mean, he's a billionaire. I think that you know both of those statements could be true, but there is definitely a larger impact on one.
Hold on, and this is where I gotta educate you again, right? Lil Durk still raps about a young kid, right, who lost his life in Chicago that had no resources like him, never made it out, nothing like that. A kid named Tuka literally uses him as a punchline to make his songs hot and to make himself seem more relative to his fan base, to make it seem like he's in Chicago. He's not in Chicago. He's not running the same blocks. And you know what people do when they hear that? Because I had to sit and listen to the mother of FBG Doug cry to me and say, why won't you show the other side of it? Because these guys are getting millions. These guys are running up millions off of a situation.
But it's their story though, right? Like, you understand, like, no matter how much you try to remove Lil Durk, say he lives in Beverly Hills or whatever, those are his real experiences, real lived experiences that originally
he's making
is what made Lil Durk Lil Durk.
Okay, but he's making millions according to this guy off of having killed people. That's not okay.
If there's one party that is like it
doesn't really matter if it's his lived experience or not.
It's still always going to be someone like Lil Durk. So that's my take.
No,
overall.
there won't always be somebody like Lil Durk. That's stupid.
I love when you debate. And by the way, I could rock.
I'm
with
not
you.
a good debater. I don't like debating.
You're
I
a
don't like
horrible.
debating.
Yes, you're a horrible
No,
debater. Nice shot.
You had Andrew Tate down in the first 4. It's all good. Here's the thing.
Andrew Tate's
Let me
a
say this.
moron
Okay,
though.
great.
Like
I'm gonna go with what you
that
said,
was easy
right?
to get him
So,
down in the first 4.
Okay, he could say whatever he wants to say because that's his.
No, I'm not saying that.
What are you saying?
God, I hate when people eat on
I'm not
stream.
denying the impact that Little Durk's music
Oh.
might have
Oh.
on street level violence. Okay, but
But you're not.
if there is
you're
one
not
person,
making him blame though. You're saying that he's allowed to speak on it, and I'm telling you, listen. It's one thing if you're, hey, okay, you have nothing going on. You're just rapping about what's going on with you in your reality. Lil Durk has.
I guess somebody
signed
could have a.
over
You know what? I
$100
won't bitch
million
about it anymore. Somebody could have a problem with
in
me
record deals,
vaping on
and
stream,
his
even though I try
reality
to.
is not what these
I
guys
try
are
to
actually
mute it every
talking about.
time. Somebody
It's been
could
a
just
long
have a
time since
problem
then.
with seeing
So
it. So
right now, what he
I
does,
guess I won't
I'm
bitch.
telling you,
Shit.
because I've talked to the mom of the.
No, you know what?
stuff
Fuck that. I hate when
from
people
the
eat
other
on
side.
stream. It's fucking dumb.
He has a large enough.
Can't
voice
wait till
that
the
when
end of
he
your
says
stream.
something, it's banned in the
You think
community.
you got
That's what it
you
is.
got me fucked
So
up.
I
You think I'm gonna
always
wait
say,
till the end of my
why
stream to hit
does
my vape? You
name
got me
ever get brought
fucked up.
When okay,
Not
you
gonna
can say
happen.
you may have been part of.
I'll
the
probably go
problem
like an
at a
hour.
point,
I think
but
that's the
you
longest I've
stopped.
gone.
You exited 2017. Then I asked everyone, what about these other people who are still
Damn.
encouraging?
They
There's
almost
somebody-
saved it. Wow.
yeah, but
yeah.
you were doing.
They
You were
almost
never
got
from
it
there.
in.
That's the difference. I think that's like if we're gonna talk about you versus Lil Durk,
Okay.
covering this sort of stuff, like he's making art. He is telling his story versus
Okay.
you're just covering it.
Sorry.
If I think that like
actually
there are,
wasn't on
there is
purpose.
moral culpability there, I would still
Yeah.
put you in a worse position overall than someone who is just basically rapping about their own personal experiences while making art. But obviously still nowhere near as bad as like record labels who also prod and poke and make the situation worse overall, especially because dead or alive, they're still going to profit.
Wait, but I've watched your extensive commentary about what's going on in Ukraine and other places. You're not from there. Why do you?
Yeah.
Why do you choose to? Because you're using a very amateur tactics of like what the actual rappers say, because they're usually saying, "Well, this is like, hey,
Because
we're broke."
I'm a commentator, and so are you, right?
Yeah.
When
But
I'm
you
talking about,
Wait, hold on. Do you comment on other things going on in other countries or other? Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Turkey. I grew up in Turkey.
Okay. Do you comment on things going on outside of that?
Yeah, of course. And I live in America now, and I don't exclusively talk about what's going on in America. I talk about larger narratives. I'm not from Chicago. I've never been to Chicago. I talk about white supremacy. I'm a white person. I'm not a black person, obviously. And yes, I do talk about things that are happening, but my coverage oftentimes is not going to incite further anger. Usually, I try to avoid that.
Sure.
That's precisely what I'm saying here. But again, like let's say someone, I guess I can't even make a comparison with respect to like Ukraine, right? But one thing I always get mad at, and this is a constant, right? People, I call them Naperville kids, okay? There's a lot of white kids in Naperville that, will run around saying, you ain't slide for Vaughn. You ain't slide for Vaughn. And it's like, bro, you live in a fucking McMansion that your mom and dad got, okay? And you are so careless in the way that you are celebrating Black Death, specifically as though it's just for you to consume. It's just content for you to consume when we're talking about fucking, real people dying, okay? And
Hold on.
and that is consistent with my analysis here.
Do you think that that's a byproduct of like my coverage, or do you think it's a byproduct of probably the larger scope of everywhere?
No, it's a much larger. No, it's much larger than your coverage. It's.
I did the Warren Shark for 3 years. I never said when is so and so going to slide for so and so.
No, I'm not. You're missing my point.
Lil Durk said, "We gonna slide for your man's. Yo, if I ever die, make sure you slide for me."
I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm stating. I don't think you. I don't know why you don't hear me when I say this. This is not about my analysis of your content. If you want to have a conversation with like moral culpability in comparison to you versus Lil Durk, then that's a different conversation. But if we're going to talk about like the larger systemic problems, then of course you are nowhere near as relevant in the field of battle or in the way that people live every day. And their everyday experiences in comparison to like even what record labels are doing. The "you ain't slide for Vaughn" shit that a random white kid from Naperville says is just a further extension of the way that I think record labels profit off of, black violence and black bodies in the streets. I think that it's not good, and there are way larger people. There are way larger faulty actors here than you or Adam 22, or if you're going to talk about people that are sharing their own personal experiences, like the rappers themselves.
Okay, so we're back again to a point of agreement. So I agree with you there. I agree with you wholehearted. I guess where my commentary about, I was like, well, I don't think he's touching deep enough, was that let's be very clear. And I do like Andrew Callahan. He hit me up. He's a very cordial guy. He's a very nice guy. He flew out to New Jersey and I granted him an interview. I had this conversation with even Adam, and Adam was like, well, he said he was blindsided. I said, well, you have to kind of realize what this is. And this is where I was saying to you, right? Because I think that documentary was a really good documentary in the sense of it's going to get you to believe what you need to believe. If you watch that documentary, zero of the accountability would be on the people in these situations. You're going to walk away to say, damn, it's fucked up they're in these situations, and it's fucked up other people are taking advantage of these situations. You don't actually realize and understand the actual
it's Hassan
people who are
talking
within
to
these
somebody,
environments and just the crime
debating
in general.
DJ Academics.
If you're gonna do a documentary about Chicago, why we have to the first place I would start. This is where I believe that
it's very
Callahan was
boring.
wrong.
I don't know if I'm gonna continue watching it.
You can't just show a concert, interview a rapper who never had a hit. No disrespect to him, and then just jump to me and No Jumper. The first thing we gotta understand is why a dude could get caught with like literally
either
a pistol
Apex
with
or
a fucking
Fortnite
switch
or
a pistol
PUBG.
with a 100-round
Nice.
clip on it, and he gets.
We went like that
tomorrow.
whole match.
Why is Chicago
okay, let's fork
and
it.
actually
Whatever.
Illinois in
Lead
reality
match,
the
GG.
place where guns supposedly are policed one of the highest in terms of the highest degree.
Did my daily
people compared to New York. However, it's the place where the most
Rocket
guns are
League
smuggled
for a
in.
little bit.
So again, most of
they're smuggling it from neighbor states, obviously, because America is not Chicago's not an island on its own, away from everybody else. They're just they're taking them for Indiana.
No, I'm agreeing with you. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're gonna do a documentary on the crime that's happening there that has basically led into the music, and then the music has led into a culture phenomenon, something that you have popular rappers spurting off from, and media platforms like Academics or Adam 22 and No Jumper, you have to start where it really matters. When anyone watched that, and that's what I thought your opinion was shallow because, and I wouldn't say shallow just because you're a shallow-minded person. I think it led you to that opinion. I mentioned everything that I just talked to you about in that conversation as well when I was live reacting to it.
It really just feels like Hassan's
material conditions playing a significantly larger role
was shallow
in the way
a totally
that
fair
violence,
thing to say
happens in certain communities and not
and
others
he just
in an identical
and he just
capacity.
wants to have.
So that's why I'm saying like you
wants
said
to
that
have
my
a
opinion was shallow,
2-hour
I think you're
conversation about
hyper-focusing
it.
on my criticism of
Jesus
you
Christ
in that
you
video
fucking
and not
child.
necessarily the larger, far more consequential, far more impactful.
I'm done with it. I don't care. Find me something to react. Find me something you want to react to, and I'll react to it, babe. This is from.
There is, as you mentioned yesterday on the show, a YouTuber who I frankly had been unfamiliar with, named Ethan Klein, and on his show he suggested that he was joking. He said that if there was another Holocaust, I should be gassed first. Which is not a wonderful thing to say. As I said on the show yesterday, I would hope that another Holocaust he and his family escape because I'm not a terrible person. But he said this, and then apparently the video was deleted from YouTube. And now he's whining about it. He's very, very upset about it. He said it was just a joke. It's mean. He says the joke I was suspended for simply points out that Ben, who is desperate to be accepted by his Christian nationalist friends as white, will only ever be seen by them as a useful idiot and sadly for him, a Jew. Guys, I'm pretty sure that the people who like the show and listen to my stuff know I'm a Jew. Not exactly hiding it. I'm pretty sure that they see me as a Jew because I'm a Jew. You can tell by the funny hat on my head that I wear.
It blends
literally
in
every
with your
day.
hair so
my
well.
childhood.
I forget that it's there sometimes,
But
Ben.
Ethan Klein, being not a very good person and a tacit excuse maker for genocidal terror groups like Hamas, he's trying to claim that he is the real fighter against anti-Semitism.
Babe, PUBG, Apex, or
He says he's constantly excusing enabling
Fortnite.
and
Actually, you know
platforming
what?
real
I want to go
anti-Semitism.
see
This is coming from a
what
guy who
Fortnite's
literally put out a post last
done
year
so
making
far.
excuses for, again, genocidal terror group Hamas. Okay,
I'm gonna,
so what does this
I'm
mean?
gonna jump in
Should
and play like
Ethan
just a
Klein
very little bit of
lose
it.
his video on YouTube? No. In principle, he should not.
So do I. It
I'm
just
very much in
camouflage.
favor of the idea
Yeah, for
that
real. Like
platforms
looking at him like
should be
that, you
extremely
can't even
loose about
really
what they
tell that he
allow
has a
on
yarmulke
their-
on.
on their platforms.
And he never wears a
These
different
platforms
color than his
proclaim
hair
that they're for
color.
free speech. They shouldn't be removing
So
videos,
it's
even
always
videos
very
that I
difficult
find
to
be
tell.
Gross and or despicable. I will add one proviso.
You're
If
tricking
you
the
are, as
anti-Semites.
Ethan Klein appears to be a person who revels in the cancellation of others, I will shed zero
But,
tears
like,
for
no,
you, and you
when,
deserve everything you have coming.
If they're saying
Ethan
like
Klein, in
I feel like
2022,
they're
as in
talking
earlier this
specifically
year,
about
tweeted out, quote, years ago, I interviewed Jordan Peterson before I was very familiar
Wait.
with his politics. He was an interesting
Aw,
guest
man,
and I
I
enjoyed
missed
sitting
it.
with. But especially now,
I'll
I can
update.
see he's a dangerous gateway to the alt-right transphobia and COVID misinfo. I removed both interviews
Oh yeah,
today.
I need to get the free games.
Jordan responded at the time, quote, I should warn you that those who engage in cancel culture generally live to regret it.
Wow.
I'm not going to come after you, except politely in this Twitter stream, but the chickens will definitely come home
Yeah.
to roost.
Free.
So now Ethan Klein is
Get.
crying salty tears over his YouTube video being, by the way, I
Loading
never called
your
for his
order.
YouTube video to be removed.
Yeah.
Right?
That doesn't sound like
never
a
said
thing
that.
Ben
In
would
fact, I don't
do.
think it should be removed.
Place order.
But
No,
we all
no,
play by the same
no.
rules around here.
I didn't mean to do
And
that.
if this is the game that you choose to play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you deserve everything you have coming to you. I'm not going to stand in the way of the cancel culture mob when you have fed that mob and incentivized that mob and been a member of that mob. Ethan Klein tweeted out in teary rage, they are currently the greatest beneficiaries of cancel culture, identity politics, and moral outrage. It's incredible. They have become the party of free speech while decrying and lobbying for ID platforming. They both condemn and defend cancel culture in the same breath.
I was shocked by it,
Jonah
but I
Mayer.
didn't at all think he
Do
should
you?
get deplatformed because
I will
of it.
refrain from any comments about
I don't think
the
anybody
appearance
should
of
be
the person who ought to
deplatformed.
own a mirror here.
Like short of being an
So,
actual
well done.
confirmable
Yeah,
Nazi.
again, this happens all the time, unfortunately, for the left. They're
And
constantly
even then,
engaging in
there's
the
like an
cancellation
argument
of
for
others, people
that
who
you
are
should
well within the political mainstream. And then
that you
when the
should
cancel
allow
culture mob
them,
comes for them,
you know,
they
the
start
ability
whining
to.
about it.
I
Oh my
love
God,
that
or alternatively,
Hogwarts is going to
they
be
start to-
on
they start
computer.
to
Oh my
bow
God, that's
and
so
cower before the
awesome!
mob.
I don't have to
Oh,
get a
really like
PS5
this
now.
is the Seth Rogen strategy. The Seth Rogen strategy is all those jokes that I told 10 years ago, instead of defending them and taking the hit, I'm just going to say I'll cancel myself. I'll cancel myself. Cowardice at the highest levels. So one standard for everyone. That is the way that all of this should work. So there will be no tears shed for Ethan
What do you
Klein's
want to listen to?
temporary
babe?
suspension from YouTube on this end, even though I believe that he should not be suspended for comments like the one that he made. Alrighty, guys, the rest of the show is continuing right now. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be getting into why.
Hushman. Oh, Sonic Prime. This is the official trailer. I guess I can't pop out video for this. Oh man. A Sonic TV show with Sonic and Shadow. Just hope it's not garbage. Who is that doing the voice? That looked cool. I like that. That looked good. The Sonic Origins movie.
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends.
No. That looked really cool. I liked that. All right, let's go into let's explore trending. It's on the trending page right now. I don't want to watch Mr. Beast. Oh, here's the Apex, the Eclipse launch trailer, babe. Gotta fucking wait for Fortnite to update.
Been seen. I've seen it more times than I can count.
Oh, it's like extra widescreen, so some of it's cut off here. There you go.
Hey, when you're done taking in the sights, we can use a bloody hand over here. All fun and games until someone loses an eye.
I don't like the way they animate their, like, models sometimes. Like, I don't know, they just tend to over-animate people's faces like that.
We spent years building this place, and you've ruined it.
I can explain.
I have no interest in your excuses.
What is this anomaly? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Like put more emphasis on that you guys need internet, and I would gladly let you play on my account or on my PlayStation. Did you get any sort of? I mean, did you attempt to go up to Cinemark or call them today about job stuffs? Fucking Fortnite is only 38. I did today. You did what today? Oh, make more of an emphasis.
Don't be absurd, AJ. Where would you go?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever is out to play next, I don't care. I did attempt to call and was told to manage again? You said that yesterday. So are you sure you're not just talking about yesterday? At this point, I would just be like, how are you operating without a manager there? Or just be like, well, okay, I guess I don't work there because, you know, I can't wait 3 weeks to start and then just not even hear back if I'm actually gonna start or not. It's stupid. Spot the short king, Godico. Oh, Silent Hill 2, a teaser trailer. Fuck yeah. Is it a remake? I'm pretty sure I called today. I know for a fact I call Hardee's again and Walmart. Well, that's good. It looks like PlayStation 5 is gonna have Silent Hill. Oh my god, that looks so good. Can you see it? Oh man, it's over too far. Oh my god, it looks so good. It's Sunderland.
Could she really be here? Waiting for me?
Maybe. Yeah, right?
Mary died of that damn
It's been so
disease
long.
3 years ago.
It's been so long since I've seen Silent Hill. Like, oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god.
Restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill.
Masahiro Ito. Hell yeah. Developed by Bloober. Alright. I hope it's got all the original charm. Because Konami's... Which one's... Konami's technically dead, isn't it?
What you are.
Oh my god.
I know why I needed you.
That's cool. Bring it into the 21st century a little bit.
But it's all over now.
It looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wow.
I'm ready.
They made his face look so real. I don't have any other way to say it. I'm very impressed.
Mary?
It's longer. Oh, Fortnite's done. Wow, it's only gonna be on PS5. We have to get a PlayStation. Have to get a PS5. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to play. Oh my god. I do too. I'll just start. We'll just start putting money.
Because I did a whole hit piece on you.
Did you? Abba finds out about his hit piece on Destiny's stream.
All right. Hit me. What was the hit piece about?
Okay,
about 45 minutes long.
To you guys, cause I love you guys. Like my channel and us, we love you guys. But I think there's a few months ago, I kept predicting. I'm like, if these guys are
so much of the island to that chrome.
That's not surprising given the sample's behavior. I've never seen such accelerated cytokinesis. Whoa! I'm starting to think this may be a problem.
Oh damn. I don't know who he is, but I want Fable. I need it. We need the newest X. Yes, we do. We just need to save $1,000 and then go buy both of them. Cause I'll be damned if I'm getting the one without a disc. No, wait. We gotta save 13. We gotta save like $1,400 because we need an OLED switch too. But yeah, I saw a guy walking out with a PlayStation 5 yesterday at Walmart, and I was like, what? I would, if somebody wanted my Oculus, I would sell that and then go get a PlayStation 5. Most definitely. Most definitely. Because I get way more use out of a PS5 than I would my Oculus. It'll be a while for the need. Oh, well, okay, so we'll get the OLED and the PlayStation 5 first. But yeah, we'll just start saving, like, we'll just start saving and buy them. So wait, let's go back to...
It's gonna be nice to Hassan Piker. Watch Hassan turn on. I heard that one of you guys went to the Fresh and Fit studios. Well, that's the thing. Someone came up to me and said, because my ancestors didn't have slaves, I'm okay to say it.
Is that the qualification now? Okay. Okay, well, anything else?
Kick me out now.
Snap? Okay,
No,
bye,
yeah,
buddy.
thanks. See ya. Can I ask? I always find it so funny. There's so much discussion around it, and we're like,
Sure,
why do
baby.
people care so bad?
Because when you run out of things to care about, the things you start to obsess over become more and more stupid. So for minorities, it's microaggressions, and for white people, it's the N-word.
Microaggressions. I don't
Actually,
even
you know what?
think
That might be a
that's
white
really
person
thing.
thing too. Actually.
Yeah,
I was about to say, come on, bro. That's not a
Maybe I'm just not even.
that's not a anybody person
you're
or anybody
Albanian?
thing.
Yeah, I'm Albanian, and what's crazy is I'm not trying to like look like a good guy. I've never really said the N-word. My word used to be the F slur when I was extremely toxic. I used to say that all the time.
Yeah, Lindsay.
You used to say the
God.
Oh, the F slur.
F slur.
Used to be the one I spammed the hardest, but I always found hard R very cringy by people who can't make jokes, so they try and go nuclear. You know?
Yeah, that's gross.
I actually spent a lot of time around Albanians and Bosnians, and you guys are a bit different. I didn't know like Europeans and people from ex-Yugoslavia were a little bit gangster like that.
Yeah,
a little bit gangster like that.
I did a whole
All right.
piece on you.
Did you?
So I feel so awkward right now, dude.
All right.
Well, I mean, you wrote a hit piece on him, so yeah, that's kind of messed up.
I would react to you guys because I love you guys. Like my
It's
channel,
my fave.
my channel.
What's your
love
fave?
you guys.
Oh, the F slur. I know.
A few months ago, I kept predicting. I'm like, if these guys are gonna be nice to Hassan Piker, watch Hassan turn on them. Watch. And when I predicted it, I went exploded. I went live and called you guys everything under the sun. I said you guys are cowards and stuff. Because you gotta remember, for 2 months I said since you guys were friendly with the Hassan community, I was predicting they're gonna turn on you, and I forgot why they turned on you.
Wait, when were they ever friendly with the Hassan
I don't
community?
think we've ever been nice to his community. What are you talking about?
No, you used to appease it. The Hassan Piker stuff. You used to like. Used to appease him. I'm pretty sure.
I think in John's brain, all of the SJW stuff that's like it's all grouped together. I think probably.
Wait. So I just made a mistake. You were
I don't think the ABBA and Preach community have ever appeased or been like cool with like Hassan's community. I don't.
No. I would say ABBA and Preach are appeasing the liberals who are going to cancel them,
Yes,
and
there
then
you
within
go.
a month, within a month, I forgot what was the conflict, but they completely turned on ABBA and Preach.
All right, I think I'm back. So you said I appeased the Hassan Piker?
No, he's talking about like cancel. He's just like all liberal cancel culture stuff. He just groups it all together.
Yeah, I kept critiquing.
You're gonna smoke.
Like, because
I might smoke
guys are
soon.
comedy guys.
I'm getting
You guys
lots
are
of
gonna get
lag.
penalized
It could just be because I'm
liberals,
streaming.
And when it happened, I forgot what the conflict was, but Hassan Piker and his community like try to cancel you guys. I felt so correct that I went.
Do you want to
crazy.
jump
I'm like,
in
you guys
voice
didn't
chat?
Listen to me and stuff, and you guys didn't even know who I am. But I went on my stream.
Because
I
you
went crazy.
can. I can
Okay, but
usually.
what do you think we
well,
do that-
we found out before that I have it set up in a way that you can hear it.
There were some times
surprisingly.
where you guys were like, man, I have to pull up because, but there were some times where you guys were saying, well, some jokes are kind of bad and stuff, and I'm like, there's no way comedians are saying this. Like, you guys should be more on my side, where it's like almost any joke is okay, like almost any.
I mean, I don't think we ever said that any joke is not okay. I don't think we said that. I do think there's some people who do use the veil of comedy to do whatever they want to do. But
You
I
know,
don't think that
I
jokes
agree
are
with
not
Abba
okay.
there. I think that there are some people who
just glad
say
you're on the
crazy, racist, or like bigoted
I was never
things,
honest
and then
team. I
they
never liked
use comedy as,
Really?
you know, like a cover over.
There's never been a single time where I've ever liked it.
Yeah. Okay. That makes. So I'm just schizo.
Damn it.
Yeah. I was confused. I was like, wait.
Oh, I'm
like
so
him?
bad.
I've never liked him, but I've never outwardly spoken about him or anything like that. And I think one time he reacted to one of our videos on stream, or a few of them.
Yeah.
And then one time, I guess like he didn't like those Fresh and Fit guys, and so when he found out we didn't like them either, he's like, "Oh, these guys are awesome" or whatever, which I never replied to. And then one day.
Was that true that one of you actually were face to face with the Fresh and Fit guys and you guys were gonna fight?
No, that's not what happened. Yo, Zerka got a crazy memory.
At the door?
Clay. He's in the launcher.
What happened?
I heard that one
Clay.
of you guys went to the Fresh.
I'm watching the
Studio
Batman right
and there was
now,
like a
and then my
fight.
food
Not a fight.
will be done. I can join you in 30 minutes. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll summarize.
I swear I'm schizo. I swear I'm schizo. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
stop
definitely are. I'll summarize it for you, okay? One of their former employees showed up to their door with, he basically opened the door, and then one of the Fresh and Fit people pulled out a gun, and there was a standoff, and it was filmed.
Oh my God! Who was there? Was that you there?
No, I wasn't there, and neither me or Preach were anywhere near there.
Oh, so that had nothing to do with you guys.
Yeah, exactly. We were not involved.
Oh, I just blended the two stories then.
Yeah. There was another almost shooting on Fresh and Fit. We weren't involved in that either. Just in case you were gonna preemptively, I wanted to preemptively just put that disclaimer. We were not involved in any kind of violence.
Cringe. Do you do anything cool at all? Or?
I know, right? Putting out hit pieces and fucking actual hits on people. No, we're not involved with any of that stuff, Surface. So yeah.
Oh,
no!
So that's like my biggest mistake. I have to go live and tell my community I fucked up bad.
All right, don't worry. I've not received a single message from an angry Zerka fan, so I don't really care.
Yeah. No, I don't. No, my channel's small, so I'm like, wow. So I did blend two stories. That makes me look retarded.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't think
Nobody. No, Abba,
Not the
why?
Batman
Not
movie,
the
the
way-
Batman
1,000
Beyond.
people and no one
I
corrected
figured,
me.
honey.
No,
Did you forget
no
there
one
was a
corrected
movie
me.
called The
No one
Batman?
Corrected the story.
I don't think most people who watch stuff do much of their due diligence. Actually, no. You know what, Destiny? I see your chat always filling you in or telling you you're wrong. So half the time they don't know what they're talking about, but the other half they actually fill you in on good information.
Sometimes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Abba, what
I
do
feel
you
like
think
it
of the
really
Kanye
just
thing?
depends.
Is that the one where you said something about Jews?
But a lot of time people
we
have
just
this
doubled down
reaction,
on
especially
that
nowadays,
Hey, man, I ain't
and
mad at it.
younger
I
people
ain't
have
mad
this
at it. What
strong
is he saying now? He's
reaction
saying,
to,
like, I'm glad
like
I
if they
said it,
hear
and I
something,
need
they
to
will
follow up with you.
immediately look up
basically
to
just
see
like-
whether it's right or wrong, and so that might be where a lot of his that might be where a lot of his corrections are coming from, because you've got people in his chat that will just instantly
I don't even know like the full
look it up.
context, so I probably shouldn't comment.
You should learn. It's your history, apparently. So.
What, Jewish history?
I guess. Apparently, black people are Jewish. Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of black Jews. I'm actually from Ethiopia, and
yeah, I mean there are some. I wouldn't say there are like a lot, but there are a decent amount of black Jews.
Black Israelites.
Yeah,
Those are the best Jews. They're the funniest for sure.
They're funny, but I do kind of like them because they have a racial identity, right? I think that's cool. I think that's cool.
Hey, listen, those people are completely unhinged and all fucked up. But I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they're preaching on the street, and the stuff that they're yelling to people is absolutely horrendous. But they're funny. They got bars. I've laughed.
That's really cool. What is happening over here?
Most of them get taken down after a few years, but they're pretty fun.
And you guys are in Miami?
No, I'm not in Miami. I'm up in Montreal, Canada. But as far as the Kanye West, I want to ask this. It does feel like I feel like the reaction to Kanye West's comments is a little bit disproportionate. Am I crazy?
I mean, they're getting more and more crazy, but the problem is that like nobody is willing to talk with them about it. It's more just like you call them a Nazi and move on. Basically, it's that thing, which we've kind of seen happen more and more, right?
Oh shit, I'm a blob.
Like basically Jews control everything, and I'm about to go DEF CON something. Is that a pretty good summary of what he initially said? Okay, and then I saw actors come out the fucking woodwork, talk about it. They cried when they saw the tweets, and they felt like, and I was just like, is this really happening? What this is nothing. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I mean, people are always going to be unhinged, like what you were saying. Yeah.
Okay, and so fill me in on the second part. Is it true that they really removed this dude's bank accounts and then pretty much banned him from every social media platform?
Well, so I don't know if he's been banned from any social
Oh wait, what?
So,
I lost my blob for him.
Morgan, I guess, shut down his Chase account. However,
some people say it's fake.
Yeah, but people are saying that was. People are saying that the reason why that happened was because he shit talked the CEO and stuff like weeks before. That didn't have anything to do with the Jewish comments or whatever. So.
Okay. I just maybe this is like. It doesn't help your cause if like people say like Jews control everything.
Yeah, I know.
And
when you're getting to,
he says one thing and then all of a sudden banks are like close the door.
But I mean, if
and
he
was
was literally weeks before like shit talking the CEO, saying like this motherfucker didn't even call me when I switched over, like fuck Chase or whatever, and then they're like, okay, well we're canceling your accounts, we're dropping your accounts. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like.
What? Because you should talk to CEO, they cancel your bank accounts?
Possibly, maybe. Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of this?
Well, no, but I mean, like, he's like a huge fucking well, is he a billionaire at this point? Like, let's say, for instance, I'm in Omaha, Nebraska, and there's like a local credit union. Or let's say I've got like $100 million, and I go to like throw some money around, and then I'm on like local Nebraska radio, and I'm like, fuck Nebraska Federal Credit Union, fuck these pieces of shit. Like, these guys don't call me, they don't do shit. It wouldn't surprise me, like, okay, hey, bro, we're canceling your accounts. Like, you're actually like destroying our business. Like, this is not good for us. Fuck you. Like, I can understand it.
Yeah. You know one thing I will say, and this is something like a woman told me recently, because she was like following this stuff more seriously than I was. And she said, you know what bothers me? Kanye been saying crazy shit for the last few years about all kinds of different groups. And then she says, this black woman told me. She said, and then he says one thing about the Jews, and all of a sudden he gotta lose everything.
Yeah.
I said, why you didn't ban him when he was talking crazy about black people?
Because Kanye West wasn't doing. Candace Owens is trying really hard to make the bank account cancellation look like it was because of the Jewish thing, but the account was canceled before any comments about Jewish shit happened.
Okay.
But I understand now that it looks that way because Candace Owens done a really good job at tying these things together. Now it looks like it. Oh, he criticized the Jews and now he's fucked. So the Jews really do have all the power. But I mean, people were going crazy on Kanye West before with like the black or the White Lives Matter shit, the MAGA hat, the Trump shit. Like he was getting a lot of heat before anything related to Jews. Right?
Absolutely, but you never saw the social media ban. So I think that's why people are like,
wait, has he gotten? Am I crazy? Has he gotten banned from social media?
I'm pretty sure they shut down his Twitter. They shut down his Instagram.
Yeah, didn't he?
Stupid, am I?
Kanye West Twitter.
I'm pretty sure he's banned on social media.
I'm fairly certain he's banned on social media too.
I think that was the one post he made about Jews. I think that comment got removed, but I don't. He's not. Yeah, he's not banned on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
CBC says Kanye was kicked off Instagram and Twitter, so maybe their headlines are.
Maybe he got like a temp ban or something, or.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, because his Twitter and his Instagram account still both exist. But sometimes when you make a crazy tweet, they'll like suspend you for 12 hours or whatever. And they'll say delete this.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that happened. You know.
If they would have perma banned him, that would have been a crazy step. Because I was just thinking, like, lately we've been having a bunch of perma bans off of like all these platforms for things that most people would say, like, okay, they're bad, but I don't know if you'd fully ban somebody. And I thought if they banned Kanye for what he said, I thought that would have been a wild step for me.
Probably, yeah.
I need to go find people.
So we've been seeing a lot of perma
like, what the
bans.
hell?
Some people feel like they're just.
I can't find anybody.
If this perma ban would have went through, how would you guys have felt about it?
What is this?
Depends on what that's.
Wouldn't feel anything.
Oh shit!
Talking about. I wouldn't feel anything.
All right.
Yeah, it would depend on what.
I want to be a blob again.
Wow, there it is. He finally said it.
Can I be a blob again?
Steven calls me the F slur offline.
Is this true, Steven?
He tried to kiss me like 7 times.
So
we're on that.
So
he
is
was
that
like,
a
"Come do
yes?
the stream on the bed with me," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like, "Is the camera on yet?" I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "Don't you think men have way bigger lips than like women?" I'm like, "What?"
That's hilarious.
Do women own lips, Abba? Be honest.
Exactly. See, there he goes.
Do women
Like most
own
women,
lips?
most. Do they own lips?
Oh,
no, they don't.
there was a
because they
person
have
over here.
faces. Am I lying?
I'm black, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Growing up with women having lips, I don't know what this is.
Do women have lips,
Like,
Lindsay?
women lack lips and eyelashes most of the time. My mother told me.
That they lack them?
Yes. Genetically, they lack them. Like they're short people too, right?
Yo, Zerka, were you always like a big
I didn't
boy?
know it was that strong.
No, in high school I was like 175 pounds. And,
Oops.
5'11". Very
My
small.
bad.
What? 5'11" is tall, bro. In high school?
Well, no, now it's
Turn the
6'5".
lobby.
Now
Wait,
it's
wait,
Master
wait.
Chief size, so I'm comparing it. It's very small.
Were you always like the class clown, but like the social?
No,
social
I don't want nitro.
I
What
was,
the
but I
fuck?
was also like a professional gamer for MapleStory, Scania server, Dragonite, and I ran guilds. And it was such a toxic game. People would kill themselves when they got hacked. The Korean players who would mix in with global players. And so all I did was anime and gaming. And then I 180'd my life, right? And now I don't game. So I used to be like Steven. Like I can get along with these dorks.
Like I can get along with these dorks.
When you go to social conventions, do you see them in their natural habitat? Is it weird?
I mean, Abba, you missed out on TwitchCon. Ask anyone how it smelt in there. You didn't miss out on shit. It's disgusting.
It was my first convention. I didn't smell it. I didn't smell it.
That's
I
because it
don't-
was you.
You are the
That's
smell.
because it
That's
was
the problem.
you.
Okay, all right, look.
Yeah, you blend in.
All right, dude.
All you dorks.
At a vulnerable
No,
moment.
trash,
Okay?
just because you are the trash. No, it's interesting though. It's interesting when people don't fit the stereotype. So either the stereotype is inaccurate or just there's outliers that are there for random reasons.
Abba, is the YouTube community as toxic as the live? Because the
I'm
live
not,
people.
I'm not even part of the YouTube community. I don't think I've ever gotten together with these people. So for me, it's and
Wait,
I don't.
you,
think- I don't think
you never collab. I forgot.
not?
You guys don't collab.
I don't think the YouTube is to me is as tight because other than the YouTubers who live in Los Angeles, I don't see any other folks like really making efforts to create like big conventions. I think Twitch is its own ecosystem because Twitch doesn't allow for niches nearly as much. YouTube is much more segregated into like different spaces. Makeup people only hang out with makeup people. Folks who do like money stuff hang out with folks who do money stuff.
Shiny,
and even
shiny.
Them, when they get together, it's on a smaller scale. So I think that's more of a Twitch thing. Twitch is
Yeah.
like you'll get like political streamers.
Very uninterested
having
in-
a good time with folks who do like just
in,
gaming and like
Fortnite, unless I'm playing it with you.
So I feel like you guys are very
Sad.
much more closer proximity.
And you can't play
I
it
feel
with
like
me,
the guys
so I'm
who do
even more
live
sad.
content, they're way more bloodthirsty.
Ah, he's playing
for
Overwatch.
hit pieces. Way more than VOD guys. Have you
How
noticed
so?
that? Like they get bored, they see their viewer count low, and then Sherry's like, "Yeah, you actually fucking traumatized me with your pubes, bro."
That's not
Like
what
they just
happens,
fucking
Durga.
lie out of nowhere. She's clearly a liar.
Sherry, can I ask what possessed you to go online and post that shit? Is it just because you saw Stardust posting it and so you're like, I'm gonna do it too?
No, so when she first posted it, she asked
Oh,
she
I
asked
am.
mine to it. And
I might
said
smoke
yeah,
here in a minute.
But her
I don't know. I haven't
situation
decided yet.
Didn't people?
I still don't know what it
telling her
means
was
by
nothing that you couldn't see pubes.
unavailable because one or more party
when I
members
talked
needs
to
to
her, I
complete
was
the
the one who
competitive play
And
challenge.
they were also upset with her for blurring it.
So I guess
But
I just
thought
don't know
that
what that means.
Suggesting to blur it was like a good idea.
Do you have anything interesting to react to? This is kind of boring. Everything I picked on, unless they've been trailers,
Make
have been
people see
boring.
him or whatever. I was like, probably better to blur it so it's not like more effective. These stupid things. I shouldn't have done this.
Did
I
you
felt
run
like it was
by
my fault.
anybody before you posted it, or was it just you and Stardust and you guys like, oh
No,
I think this is
I don't
good,
want
right?
it. I
Like,
don't
you
want
know,
it
like,
nitro.
investigating
Like
themselves?
this
that
is
what
not a
y'all
thing
do?
I want.
I was live on stream.
Oh Jesus.
I had
Cancel.
just finished the stream.
It's getting worse.
Yeah.
Hey man, you deserve
It
to
was
get
just
canceled
bad.
for
It was
stupidity.
bad
I'm not
decision
gonna lie.
after
That
bad
was
fucking
dumb as fuck.
decision.
Well, shit. I didn't have time to set up anything.
That was wild.
No, I looked and nothing really caught my eye.
Um,
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm.
Maybe being a live streamer isn't.
Wait, Jerry, how do you feel about those women who just wear like stickers on their tits and go protest? Like, do you think that's gross?
No, I think you can protest.
So why can't Max do it?
Well, I didn't consent.
No, you know
Well,
what?
you didn't consent in public either to them wearing their fucking pasties.
That's kind of a good answer.
It's a bit different than a one-on-one setting. It's a bit different than a one-on-one setting with somebody you're having a conversation with.
Hey,
But-
I thought she said it was on live stream.
Then it'd be
It was
public
on one live stream,
indecency.
but they're having a one-on-one conversation or whatever, like a small, intimate conversation. It's a bit different. If like you and I are hanging out and you show up with a thong, it's very different than if I'm walking down the street and the dude's walking around in a thong.
If it's live, you guys are wrong.
If it's live, I'd probably leave the conversation if you showed up like that, and I'd be like, "Yo, you're being weird."
Come on, Ava.
Nah, bro, I ain't trying to see you. Listen, you're bossing. The fact that you even saying this shit is very sus to me.
It's very sus.
I know
Jesus
about your
Christ. Oh, but
people,
you're
I
like
don't be messing
36.
with
Come on, dude.
Albanian.
I mean, hey, listen, ex-Yugoslavian. I don't give a shit. There's no difference.
I love Bosnians, yeah. You're in Toronto, Ava?
Nah, Montreal. I was gonna say though, Shay, just to come back, I do think it's kind of wild that like women will sometimes just get up on these platforms and like make these kinds of statements and claims, like kind of almost willy-nilly without any kind of forethought, because like they do have extreme serious complications. The fact that you didn't do any due diligence or didn't run it by anybody for like a site to be like, am I crazy? That to me is what I think is like really wild, because yeah, you know, those kinds of things taken in any context is extremely dangerous. And I don't know, to me it's just a little bit shocking that you didn't think to run it by anybody before you brought it up.
Yeah, I think there's several things that were bad choices. Is going on stream. Obviously, it's a stream of people who like me, who are gonna support me doing it, who are gonna see exactly what I see. Not a good place to get.
I just don't like the way she
second
says
opinion
things.
or encouragement.
Why are you taking these long pauses between each word? Are you unsure of what you're saying?
You don't have friends. You don't have friends you go to this for this kind of stuff.
You could go to me. A husband.
You go to the contrarian friends about this.
Did you go to your husband?
Wait, are you guys friends? Are you
He
two friends?
sleeps when I stream. I'm an insomniac, basically.
So you didn't go to your husband?
I didn't.
Well, that's cringe. How many people actually say that?
I need
No,
you to go
I'm
talk to your
holding my
husband.
L.
I need you to apologize to him for not telling his son that you should have told him before you told the world. Because that's wild to me. That is the one person you should have told. And yes, you absolutely shouldn't be telling that.
Wait, who? Telling who? What? What are we talking about? I
Damn,
just came back.
Ava. Holy shit.
Steven, if you want, you can just rewind the stream.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, for real.
good one. Guest 3 on my
Pay
stream.
attention.
Okay, nice one there. Okay.
You're gonna call me a dumb bitch too? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I would use it. No, never mind.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
No, stop.
You ain't gonna live that one down, Steven. That woman, it was violent, bro.
Because she was
Yeah, it was.
She used the equivalent. She called me
Oh
a
my
simp.
God.
That's the male bitch word. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm sure live stream fails will see it that way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she was mad. Some women do get mad.
Sorry,
She called
Steven.
me the
I
worst
call
thing to
women
call a
bitches
man,
all the
which is
time,
a
and that's
simp,
not the
okay?
equivalent
I don't
to being
stand
called
for
a
that.
simp. Maybe if she called you an
Don't play that
asshole,
shit here, okay?
then like, yeah, I could see you calling her a bitch. But no, dude, she called you a simp. That's not grounds to call her a bitch.
Oh, Jerry, forget your.
I'd always
husband,
go to
okay?
you if you're my
Shut
husband,
up.
boyfriend,
I'll tell you
hostage. I
how
don't
it
care.
works.
You'll be the
I'll
first
tell
to
you
know
how it
important
works.
things.
No, why would
Nice.
I don't even know if her husband does like online shit a ton. I can
Well,
tell
I
you.
mean, listen,
As
she
soon
said-
as I woke up and I checked my what was the first? I think I said one thing in your guys' group chat. What did I say,
Bro, that
Jerry?
is one of the dumbest things I've heard. If you feel like somebody made you uncomfortable sexually in any kind of way, she should go to her husband first. She's
Yes.
married for
Oh
a
no,
reason.
hold on.
Yes.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about if they made you feel uncomfortable. I'm talking about if you should go public on Twitch with it. That's.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about like as not.
Well, I think
PR,
even
but
then you should have gone to more than just your husband,
Just
because
somebody
you're
to give it
telling
a
me.
second look.
Sounds like you don't trust your husband, Sherry.
I trust him with my fucking life.
I don't think the problem is she doesn't trust her husband. I think she just trusts the internet too much.
I think I do.
I would never ask my fans about what I should do about them. That's crazy to me.
No,
that's
yeah,
why
I
just can't
agreed.
understand when you got like a system in place where people who actually know you can give you objective advice, if you will. So I don't. I just wouldn't.
What?
I wouldn't go to my audience who's like biased towards what they think is good for me or always in my favor. You know, I have friends for that. Anyways. I thought you didn't have friends who could do that for you. That's what I really thought.
Wow.
Which
You're
is
really
I
calling
think
her
a bigger
friendless?
problem. What was that?
You're really calling her
I
friendless?
sound friendless.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you do.
Hold up. If she would have said that she was, would anyone
he's
here
trying to-
really be shocked?
Trying to walk it back.
No.
No, I'm not walking back. I'm doubling down. If she would have said that she was friendless, would anyone here been shocked?
Not at all.
Me. I mean, I consider us friends.
Yeah, but you're part of the TwitchCon smell, so like you probably.
Wow.
God damn it, dude.
Look at this guy.
I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, like,
I'm just fucking with you,
it's not uncommon, especially for folks in these spaces, to not have like really close friendships. It's not weird, so it's not something to shame anybody for, but it does explain some of the behavior a little bit.
No, Steven has the greatest rule. He says anytime you text someone offline or talk to them, assume it's gonna get leaked, and you'll love streaming. And I've been following it for 3 years, and
Wow.
I sleep like a baby. That's the only rule to this kind of life. Because these aren't your friends; these are snakes. These are snakes. As soon as Sherry wants to buy something, she's gonna accuse Steven and spike her viewer count. And they're all snakes, right?
I mean, I don't think
no.
that's true.
Yeah, I already have money.
I think it's
Oh.
better to assume that. People
No, I think female streamers are snakes. I won't be afraid to say that. No, I think that's totally a valid thing to say.
I mean, I think there's twofold to that. One, it insulates you to some degree, but it also stops you from having decent friendships. Which
Okay, but look at it like.
Why is he targeting me?
That, I
What
think
the
you can
fuck?
Tell people some pretty personal stuff without like telling them like nukes of yourself.
But look at this. Look at this. Steven.
I think
has
on the
almost
sheer
a
fact of how
million friends
desperate
online.
guys are to connect with
he knows,
girls,
and I
especially
know,
like
him and I
streamer
are
girls or
friends.
gamer girls.
In 3 years,
Oh
we've
yeah.
never
No,
had a
no,
video
no,
call.
no. I don't trust
We
streamer
know we're
girls
not
at all.
friends. We know deep down. And so when you make friends online, it's really your
No.
expiration date. You know, but if you're not friends, then you guys are safe.
Nah.
But I don't.
I
think
just
it's
really
not
don't
having
like.
friends or not. I think it's just questionable.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No,
I'm gonna go
adults
to.
shouldn't. Abba, you should agree to
Oh,
this.
shit.
Adults shouldn't have friends. They should have coworkers. Friends is like
What?
a childish thing.
Okay, Zerger, you're probably putting on your troll
No,
hat, so I
fuck,
won't
where?
respond.
There it is. I was like, why is it not showing
I'm
up on
not. No, I'm
stream?
not. Abba,
Agree, maximum
who do
agree.
you stay with? Who do you stay with that is not in your
Like,
line of
sorry.
work? And why?
Are you talking about like
Sorry.
in the real world, or are you talking about?
Yeah,
Dude, Abba's not
you
even
have a-
friends with Preach, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Fair.
No. Don't ruin that for me. Abba, you have.
Yeah,
friends
don't
you stay
ruin
with
that.
that
Don't
are
ruin
just
that. I want to know
outside
that
of
they're
your work,
friends.
line of
I
work.
want to
You have no
feel
idea
somewhere that
anything
they're
about YouTube.
friends.
And
Yeah,
you spend
absolutely.
you spend heaps of time with them.
XG4 TV employees are having meltdowns on Twitter, and one of them even came after me. Surprise, surprise.
Is it because of how you're saying
Not
words?
really. I wasn't even that mean, dude. I wasn't mean at all. Let's just dive in. So I'll just show you guys. Because yeah, there's a lot to cover here. Now, one thing that a lot of you guys probably know who have watched my content is that whenever I'm talking about people specifically, I try not to go too hard on people because, you know, I can be a little bit of a softie. So while I can absolutely rip apart a show like She-Hulk, for example, or Rings of Power, I do have a harder time when it comes with people. I like to show a little bit more grace. Apparently,
I feel like I'm kind of the opposite. I'd be nicer to I'd be nicer to somebody's creation because of like how hard it can be to make something, whereas like if somebody is saying something stupid, I could be mean to them.
Can't win with the Wokies, especially. You can't win if you're nice or otherwise. So now I can see why a lot of people just dunk on them because they're so freaking mean. So anyway, I made this tweet. This was right, you know, the other day whenever they announced that G4 was shutting down. And, you know, I thought this was pretty nice, but hey, I just said we all saw this coming a mile away. It's just sad that some people excited about gaming lost their dream job because someone attacked the audience and the network supported it. I hope the good eggs can bounce back from this.
Except that I have to like sit over here.
I mean, was this mean? Let me know. I just want to know. But I thought it was pretty nice. And here's the thing is being in this industry that I have for a while is I know inevitably there are going to be some good eggs out there. Not everybody who worked on their production felt the way that Frosk did with her rant, for example. I know that just has to be the possibility because I've been in this industry long enough to where I know how it operates. And the thing is the people who don't align with that probably were keeping more quiet about it, because if you are more outspoken about things, you get called a bigot, especially if they're dudes. Then they're going to be called misogynist. And so, yeah, I do think there were some good people who were a part of G4. I think Gina Darling, I think Gerard, the completionist, for example, and there's probably more. So I made this tweet. So then Joshua Miller here, who I didn't know who he was before, but he is former lead editor for G4 TV. He responds to my tweet here and says, keep our names out of your mouth. None of us want your well wishes or pity. You're an idiot if you think a single person can tank a multi-million-dollar business. And what Frosk did was courageous and well-intentioned, unlike the venom you spout behind your good Christian veneer. This is par for the course. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about. It can be completely unrelated, and they always go after my faith every time, which I find kind of hilarious, especially when it's not even relevant to the topic.
Do you know what I'm finding hilarious? The way you say things.
When it comes to
hilarious
is me with my faith.
Lol, you're a turd.
That's great. I don't expect everybody to have to agree with me. I mean, that would honestly go against my religion to expect that, because God gave us free will. So I think people should be able to practice their free will. But regardless, that's not going to stop me from sharing my faith and
I don't
sharing
care.
things I believe in. You can just disagree and move on with.
Oh, it's the Overwatch music. Wow.
Just said that you literally cannot self-report an experience. A qualia can't be reported.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You can say something, you can hope that it invokes in another person's mind a similar qualia, but you can't actually report. Tell me what the color red looks like, or tell me what something soft feels like.
Our eye structures are fundamentally the same. You can determine that people are experiencing color red.
Everything you just said there, if we can determine the eyes are the same, So what about if we determine the brains are the same? Because animal brains are different than human brains. That's my argument. You literally just made the argument that the emergent phenomenon of observing a color is going to emerge from the underlying physical structure of the eye. And as long as two eyes are the same, they're having the same phenomenon, or they're experiencing the same phenomenon. That's my whole argument.
What was your problem with vegan gains and the dialogue tree stuff?
I just find the name the trait argument not very compelling. And I just like running down the same dialogue tree with like Darth Dawkins vegans over and over again, especially when they start acting like incredulous. Anytime somebody says something, if they repeat your question back to you in like an incredulous tone, I kind of figure like the conversation is over. And I think he started doing that like 5 minutes in.
Do you think that's like what Darth Dawkins did?
That is what Darth Dawkins does, yeah. Well, no, Darth Dawkins does like hard. He's a different type of obnoxiousness, but.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it's fair to say that's like Darth Dawkins, because Darth Dawkins wouldn't like even allow you to ask questions about what he's asking you. He wouldn't ask you to clarify anything.
Sure.
Yeah, but also I was wondering why. Like, do you think, like, don't you think you were kind of dishonest in the debate with vegan gains?
Are you eating? Is that what you're doing? Okay. So where are we at? What are we doing?
Dishonest? No. Maybe.
Or like
short-tempered?
maybe not dishonest, but like slippery.
No. Why do you think I was slippery?
You don't think so? Well, like there was a few times where he asked you some questions where you kind of like avoided answering them directly.
Like what questions?
I think he was asking you like, how would you define a human, and then you started like talking about how it's a complicated philosophical topic or something.
Well, because anytime you ask for like a rigid definition of a human, like, do we understand what humans are?
Well, I don't think he was asking you for like a specific definition. I think he was asking for you to like.
I guess an easy way to
convey
define a
him
human would
what you
be
meant.
a sapient, a sapient Homo sapien, a sentient bipedal organism that is highly social and capable of complex introspective thought. That would be a good way to sum up what a person is. And yeah, okay, there are some people who aren't able to walk, but that doesn't mean they weren't at one point bipedal, or they weren't supposed to be bipedal. Like humans generally are bipedal, intelligent, sapient organisms.
Sure. It seems like we have an understanding of like what human species are based on like some genetic code we have or whatever.
Right,
I
and
think
then
that was
like he
the answer
asked
we
you.
settled
Like
Yeah,
when he
he
starts
asked you then,
applying
like,
meta,
would you kill some being
meta
that
like
had its mind transferred from or
like
that,
okay,
or
that would apply to like peoplehood. If we're talking about like at what point does an animal gain peoplehood, like at what point would we, but we know what humans are. Like that's kind of like,
What if there was a human without like with a totally different genetic code or something?
Yeah, and then he asked you that question, and then you went into a question about whether or not that was possible.
Yeah, because the issue is that like there is a fuck, I got a really good email about this. I put this in a better word.
I need a small ashtray. We're in here.
Fuck, this is kind of a dick rider email though. Somebody brought up this concept of something called an intuition pump.
Just debate Dr. Oz.
The idea is that you ask a question that is like almost impossible, but because there's so much intuition loaded into it, it almost begs the response. When you give the question of like, what would you do if there was something that was like identical to a human, but it was genetically different?
I can
than
give
a
you
human?
fish.
Like,
what?
That thing even existing is unfathomable. If it
I
did
don't want
exist,
fish.
I would probably have to rethink a lot of.
Why would you give me fish?
like,
What are you doing?
I would have to rethink a lot. I would have to think about a lot of stuff.
Wait,
Like,
but what's confusing about that?
because my understanding of what a human is like a human and all the properties therein of the human and all the things that the humans are capable of is like an
Oh.
extraction from the
No, I want you
from,
to have
from like
fish.
the underlying foundation of what a human is. But if you're telling me
There
that
was
underlying
that
foundation could
other,
totally
like,
change,
smaller
and then
ashtray.
you present to me like another human, it would like have to it would radically
Like the
rechange
Best
the way that I view the
Western
world, I guess.
small
Yeah, but like
ashtray.
when he was saying that, I think he was under the impression that you said you were defining human based on genetics, right? Some sort of genetic definition or understanding of humans, right? You were saying like there's some genetic, and he was saying how it's possible for something to look physiologically,
Okay.
you know,
That sounds
phenotypically
cool.
exactly like what you have, the idea of a human, but it could have some different biochemistry, some non-DNA genetics, right?
Yeah, I mean theoretically it theoretically could be a thing that exists, just like intelligent life or aliens could theoretically be things that exist, right?
Well, I mean, it's not like does it? Like it was a hypothetical, right? So like, it doesn't matter if it does exist in reality. It's about the
Because
hypothetical.
it's a
and what it was
hypothetical.
asking.
Sure.
Which is like he was asking you if you would kill it, right? Kill a human or kill something
Yeah,
that
I mean,
appears.
assuming that it has like all of the same like properties that are inherent to the things that create humans, then the answer would probably be no. I don't think I probably would.
Wait, could you say that again?
Assuming that it has like all of the identical
How mad am I
properties
at
of
this
what a
thing?
human is right now.
Am I
guess
like
probably
really
would
mad?
say whatever that underlying biology is would be incorporated into what I believe like a person is or a human is, I guess. So
Well, I mean, because you said that it was if it had the genetics that comprise, let's say, the whole human species, or something that would some sort of you could determine it's a human based on the fact that it has genetics that make it a member of the human species, or something along those lines, right? Well, if something had a genetic, composition from like some alien composition, let's say, and this is all just a hypothetical, then it wouldn't be a part of the member of the human species, and so it wouldn't fall under that definition, but it would be sentient. And so if you were to say you wouldn't kill that and you value it, then there would be a contradiction with your values, right?
Well, no, you're bringing up the sentience thing. I don't think that vegans have ever done a satisfactory job at ever defining what that even means. There is like a category of things that are humans that seem to possess some level of ability to interact with each other in some ways that they like get moral value. So I ascribe
I'm just referring to the conversation where you said that you valued with vegan gains. You said that you valued sentience and you valued human.
I don't like the word sentience because it's loaded with a lot of weird baggage. I value conscious experiences of humans, like the conscious experience that humans have. So because I don't value dead humans, obviously. So like human beings exist and they have like.
Well,
a type
why
of
not
conscious experience
Destiny?
That seems to be one that's worth valuing. So those two things generally together are like a conscious human is something that I'm concerned with protecting.
I wish I had toilet paper in here.
Yeah, so, but like,
I want to cover up
what issues with the word sentience?
Spot.
It's just a loaded vegan word, and I don't even.
So, what do you think of what he's saying so far? I want to hear more of an opinion out of you.
Consciousness.
Sure, then I'll just say consciousness. We just say.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, just consciousness. Okay, sure, consciousness.
Or conscious.
So in the conversation you had with vegan gains, you said let's say consciousness and humanity, and then there would have been a contradiction a contradiction would have arisen when you answered his question, but you didn't answer his question. You went on about like what it is to me to be human or something.
Sure, because the goal is to then draw a false equivalency between like when you say that like, oh, so because here's the way that argument works. The idea is to say, well, let's say that something with a totally different genetic code presents as a human in the exact same way that a human is, but it's got a totally different genetic code. It's like, okay, sure, fine. Then why?
Then I still would not consider it a human, but I would consider it a person.
Like conscious ability or whatever that these things possess, I would have to draw a circle around them and
like we have words, like we have words to solve these like
so then you don't actually
philosophical meta conversations that he likes to have. I feel like Destiny is making it more difficult than necessary to have this conversation. I agree.
A pig or a cow. And no, I don't think that's true. I don't think that.
Well, I don't.
Like
think
he knows what we're talking about. He knows what he's talking about when he says sentience, but he's choosing to ignore it.
I don't think any of this is a false equivalence. I think the
goal of the line of questioning is to run down the name the trait tree. It's to say that the trait that you value is sentience, and I'm going to prove that the sentience of a cow and a pig are the same as the sentience of a human. And now that I've gotten you to value,
no, I mean it's that you value that you put some value.
No, not that they're the same. Just that they have it, and that it is.
Probably going to be some.
Like I would say that a tree is sentient. To what degree? I don't know. Was that comparable to a person? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any false equivalency in the name the trait argument.
All vegans.
But I do. You're a vegan.
Well, no, I mean, like, if you think there's a false equivalency, then you could just
say
what
going
the false equivalency
to.
is.
I guess I'm just
kind of. The conscious experience of a human is the same as the conscious experience of a pig or a cow.
Well, nobody's saying it is, and that's not in the name of the trait argument. Nobody says.
What are you updating?
Conscious experiences are equal.
Okay, so then how does this get you any?
Oh, it's updating.
Well, and also I was going to say, if you had a different definition of what you meant by human, you could have provided that, but I did think you were kind of like maybe unintentionally, you were kind of slippery with vegan gains.
Sure.
But,
okay, so then where do you go from there to the next part of the argument?
Well, if you had answered yes, you would value that being with that mind, then that would have been a contradiction, and then you would either, I don't know, you would have to change then the initial set of traits that you provided that you said you valued.
Sure. So instead of valuing humans, it would be the human conscious experience, where humans.
Well, okay. Well, the point of it is that it's a hypothetical.
Sure.
It's a hypothetical.
Sure, but then what's the next step of the argument?
Well, I mean, if you come to the conclusion that you don't actually value the genetics or human or whatever that means, but you just value like the sentience, then you've contradicted yourself first of all. But yeah, then it just proves that you value
contradiction because I'd say, okay, well then it's not humans, it's like human consciousness or person's consciousness or whatever. Where a person is expanded from just like humans, I guess, to other things.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I would be expanding my definition of what a person is. Or instead of saying I value human consciousness, I'd say a person's consciousness, and that alien would obviously qualify as a person or something. There's some type of conscious experience there, yes. So then what's the next part of the...
Person's consciousness?
Yeah.
So then you'd have to go back and you'd have to define what you mean, or express what you mean by person. If you're changing
person would expand from human to include whatever new creature you've caught up with that has like an identical conscious experience to ours.
It would. Sorry, could you say that again?
before I said I value human conscious experiences, and you're saying, well, what if something appeared that wasn't a human but had the same conscious experience as you? Would you like kill that thing? It's like, well, no, I guess I'd probably respect that too. So I would have to expand from human conscious experience to, I guess, a person's conscious experience, whatever that.
Oh yeah, so
person.
Yeah. So then I could just ask you then. Well, then why don't you?
There we
value, like,
go.
the conscious
He's
experience
caught up.
of a pig?
Why would I? It doesn't logically follow.
Well, okay, so because in the
I want
hypothetical,
to
presented
test
you-
out
presented
Smite.
you
I haven't played Smite in a
some
while.
Mind that is in some other body.
I want to see what
and
new
you said you
gods
valued
they've
it,
added.
right?
No, not just some mind. A mind that was identical to the type of conscious experience that a human has. That's very
Well,
very
let's say there's a human. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can take some human that you value, like let's say a human with the IQ or the conscious experience less than or equivalent to a pig.
I don't know what that means. I don't think pigs can have conscious experiences that are even remotely similar to human conscious experiences.
As
You
far
don't
as
think
we
that there are
know, because we
humans
have no
who,
way
if
to
you
measure it.
Observe them, you would think their behavior is consistent with the idea that their experience isn't on the same level as, like, say, some animal.
I don't think so. No, I think we're fundamentally built differently. Our brain. I mean, I'm sure there's some human that's missing parts of their brain that might be down there, but
Yeah, you would value their lives, right?
I don't know.
You would eat hamburgers made out of them?
I don't know if I would eat hamburgers made out of them. That's like an
No, but would you find it just
But you
morally
couldn't
justified
even respect them
to
as a person?
treat them the way we treat pigs?
If you had somebody born that was like missing like 90% of their brain and they weren't even having a real conscious experience, then yeah, probably.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be 90% of their brain. But okay, but
it would have to be enough parts of their brain to sufficiently inhibit their ability to have a human conscious experience.
A human conscious experience. Well, okay, because now I don't know what that means. Because like, I assumed it was a human because I was referring to the biological human.
Because you're already establishing a conscious experience.
Let's map out our concepts.
But I guess you could say a pig is having a conscious experience. It's just having a pig conscious
It's
experience.
a phrase that I'm using to describe the conscious experience that humans have. Do you understand that?
Wow, do you understand that?
Yeah,
That's
okay.
like really
You presented me
degrading.
with a theoretical, another being that has the same conscious experience that humans have.
Well, it has a human conscious experience because, well, it's a human.
Well, no, you said it was not a human. It was something different that had the same conscious experience that humans had.
Oh, in the hypothetical, yeah.
Yes. And now I've said, okay, well, in the hypothetical, if you've given me another creature that's not a human but has the same conscious experience that humans have,
I want a
guess have
pig
to have
conscious
a
experience.
different
I know,
kind of
right? Like
human conscious
orgasms that last 30 minutes
Maybe
long.
call
That
it a
sounds
person's conscious
amazing.
experience. And whatever that
Oh,
new creature
fuck.
is, it'll fall under the category of person.
I keep forgetting I need a different keyboard for this.
But now we've played like a sort of trick where you
for this
take a
computer.
conscious
Like I'll have to
experience
get
just being
one
a
to
thing
sit
that
in
is
my lap.
conscious. But that's not what all I'm talking about. I'm talking very
Yes,
specifically
agree.
about the human conscious experience.
Look at this honey bunny.
Yeah, and there was there came
It's
to be a contradiction when you had
Bastet
those two
skin.
traits.
I don't think there is a contradiction.
I don't know
Well,
that.
there
I didn't
was a
know
the
that.
contradiction
Oh yeah,
was
that they have
you
like
said you value
half-hour
humans,
long
and then you
orgasms.
provided a
They're also
definition
the
for-
only,
you told
other
me
than
you meant
us
that.
and
Sure, so when I say
dolphins
I
and
value
maybe some other
humans, what I'm saying
primates,
is that I
they're the
value
only
the
ones
conscious
who
experience
have
that arises out of humans. And then
who
someone
have
said, well, how do
sex
you
for
define it? I
enjoyment,
guess something with
or the
DNA
only ones that
has
we've
all the
witnessed
necessary
having sex
building
for
blocks to
enjoyment,
form the structures that create the human conscious experience,
which is really cool.
And then the hypothetical is, well, what if another creature emerges that has an identical human conscious experience, but it doesn't have human DNA? In that case, I would say, oh, well, there's another structure that can give rise to that conscious experience. I would have to give another name to that human conscious experience. Maybe I could just call it conscious experience X, right?
Or
And
maybe
then
just
that's
a
the thing that I
degraded
actually care about. Now,
human
my current
conscious
understanding is
experience.
conscious experience X only comes from humans.
I watched a very and it was short, so gross. Pig sex bacon rubbing on bacon, gross. Yeah, that's kind of weird, baby. I watched this anime last night that wasn't very long called Exception, that is about reprinted humans trying to terraform an alien planet, and the printing process for one of them goes wrong. And it's just it's a very interesting but not very long anime. I highly recommend it. But it talks about these themes of like it's not a person, but it's having a person like experience. Oh yeah, let's they put Maui in Smite, baby.
But if you show me something else that exhibits conscious
Hell
experience
yeah.
X, then I would say, oh, well, then I guess I would expand that to them too, and I would like they would. Be
Hell
the same
yeah.
level. But we
Hold
don't
on.
get any closer to saying pigs and cows have conscious experience X.
Okay, but you agree that like do you think it's possible for I mean there exist humans, right, who are severely mentally disabled, right?
Sure.
Yes, and that's why we question
do you think
whether or
it's
not they're
possible for there
having
to be
a legitimate
for them to have a conscious
we don't know what type of
lower
conscious
than, let's say,
experience they're
yeah,
having.
less than
That's why, especially for ones that are nonverbal, it is very difficult to know what's going on inside their head.
If they're with enough brain damage, sure.
Yeah, and you don't
Or-
think it's
or
morally
just-
justified to eat those humans?
No.
I don't know. I'd have to think.
No, no,
Well,
because
yeah,
they're
yeah,
still
no,
fundamentally a person.
here's
Whether or not
the
they're
answer,
having a
because,
degraded experience
again,
doesn't mean
I would prefer to live
that
in a
you should
world
be
where
allowed
those
to
humans
eat
are
them.
eaten
Wow,
than
what a
in
crazy
world where
position.
Nobody is ever allowed to eat an animal again. Because those are that's the dichotomy.
Oh, yeah, he's arguing
In
a
one
vegan.
World, there is an
Alright.
ultra rare exception to a human being that has like unbelievable brain damage that it can't even have a normal human.
Okay, look. If at any point we were able to get to a point in the future where we were able to manufacture a food that had all the protein and nutrients that we needed without harming another living thing, regardless of fauna or flora, I would much prefer that. But considering that I am a part of a species that is an omnivore, unfortunately, I'm going to have to engage in eating meat and vegetables. And I think it's really dumb that vegans are like, well, just eat plants. And it's like, but we don't know, like plants talk to each other. Plants have some sort of experience happening. Like, we can't just be like, oh, well, eating animals is bad because they're cute and I like them, but eating plants is okay because they're boring and they just sit there in the ground. That's really dumb. Or even trying to go on a stream and making the argument, well, if a person is having a lesser than human experience, but they were still essentially a person and all for all intents and purposes, would you eat them? No.
Conscious experience. Because of that 0.0001% edge case, do we then redefine how we approach all life that
grass
has like
smells
brains? Or
is the grass screaming?
in the other world,
yeah,
like,
that
okay, well,
yeah,
these people aren't
that's
even
that's the distress signal.
Sometimes these are killed in
the
the
grass
hospital. It just
warning
depends on what's
other
going on. There's
grass.
a really famous case where the it was funny because vegan.
Well, and then petrichor is the soft smell after rain. That's thought to be like the smell of the plants like soaking up the water. I could be wrong about that, but that is what I have always thought that word was supposed to mean.
And there was a kid that was flown from the UK to France that they were going to because they wanted to save the kid. But the guy, they're not even having a conscious experience. 95% of their brain is water.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
it's not like a human conscious experience happening there.
Yeah. Well, the point of the question isn't like what world do we want to live in. The point of the question
is
what
guardian?
you morally value and what
He seems like you'd be a guardian.
framework you're operating under, right?
Sure,
So
the
if you
moral
say-
value, I would say, yeah, sure. If you want to eat hamburgers out of them, that's fine.
How will the worn
Okay,
grass
well,
get
that would
away?
be the-
It's
yeah,
supposed
so then that would be
to
the conclusion, where I don't think most
because
people would
they're
agree.
not like
Probably not, but
because
you're
they
not
don't know
arriving
exactly
there.
what's
There's
happening.
so much,
I think
like,
they're
pumping
just
that's
signaling
happening here that isn't,
distress
like,
so that they can.
No. What you're pumping here is that it feels kind of bad to like kill super ultra
So that
retarded people.
the other
whole
grass
argument
can
is
like
hinging on the
change its
intuition of,
chemical
like, what if there's,
profile.
like,
I
an
think
ultra
that's the
super
only thing
retarded
that's
person?
happening.
Like maybe we shouldn't kill that person. Like that's what your whole thing is. But like, can you
Well, with
logically
you.
justify that? Can you logically justify that?
Can I logically justify what?
Why?
Oh wait, he's probably
why
a
ought
warrior.
we value the life of
Did
someone
we all
who has a conscious
crash?
experience? What about people?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I wasn't saying we ought to value that. I mean, I was just like assuming the role of Vegan Gains here, and I was expressing his questions that he asked you and the purpose of those questions.
Sure. So should every single thing that has a brain, like, should that be valued in a way that, like, no matter how much brain damage there is, like, people in comas are kept alive infinitely?
Whoa, what is happening?
Well, okay, I'll tell you my views.
There we go.
I value sentience just like Vegan Gains, and there's like a whole spectrum of sentience, and there's like some amounts of sentience that you might value more and less. You know, like obviously you might value.
No way!
sentience
I was like,
higher
I
than
totally
that.
had that.
You know,
That was
of a
mine.
Pig, like if you had to choose, would you kill a pig or a human? You'd probably choose to, you know, save the human. That's probably fine. But like, yeah, I mean that's my position.
Do you think humans with higher intelligence
Oh,
have
shit.
More sentience than humans with lower intelligence?
See, no, I don't know.
That is
I'm
a
not
that is a
providing,
really
like, an
interesting
exact
question.
definition of sentience, but I know.
Well, let's think about this, because if you're gonna try to like gotcha
Like,
me
does
with,
somebody of a higher
what's the
IQ
gotcha? Like,
have
the
a
gotcha
is like,
stronger
or
a more sophisticated human
It's just a thing that
experience?
sounds bad. There's no like actual logical argument behind it.
But it seems like you're trying to make it seem
Yeah,
like
and it's a neat hypothetical to go
or
down.
there's some sort of
Well,
like,
no. Here there's
trick.
well, here the trick isn't with the philosophy. Here the trick is with the like, oh well, that sounds kind of bad, so it must be wrong. That's the trick.
Well, no, it's not. It sounds bad. It's like you have a moral.
No,
intuition
it's
or compass
that's
or
genuinely
framework or whatever.
interesting
And
to think about.
If there's some disagreement there between what I'm saying and what you feel, or however
Yeah,
you
but
derive your...
we're digging into like a moral repulsion of like a 0.0001% case. So
well,
like,
no.
there's
It's
probably-
not about what actually happened. It's about in the hypothetical. It's a hypothetical, right? It doesn't matter like
Got her.
how often this occurs. It's just about.
I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Oh,
what,
yeah,
like
I'm
the,
dead.
For the primary values that we have hold, right? You know, whether or not we are consistent with those values. It could be a hypothetical where there's like wizards and
Sure,
dragons.
You can say this now, but the way that these conversations end are people go on Twitter and they go, "Oh, you want to infinitely Holocaust retards." That's
Yeah,
where
I'm not
that's
even.
part of the
I don't.
conversation goes.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I don't agree with that. But
So my question to you is, do you think that people with higher IQ have higher sentience?
no. I mean, like that's a completely different conversation about like what it is, sentience.
What does
it means to be
sentience mean to you?
Well, a very intuitive understanding of it would be just having some sort of subjective experience.
Having some sort of subjective experience. What is an
Yeah,
experience?
like it's.
But
it means to
like
be something. I mean, like there's.
No,
there's
then
a-
okay,
no
but that
art,
could
'cause if
apply
it's
to
No,
anything.
like you feel things. Okay, well, I'm just.
What is feeling?
Well, first of all,
Think
I
everyone
don't really
reacts to stimuli, right?
I don't
Like-
see why I need to provide a definition of sentience. I was just going under the.
Oh.
I was just addressing the argument you had with vegan games, where you presented sentience, right?
Okay.
Or consciousness.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just wanted to say, like, I don't think there's anything like tricky that vegan games was doing. I don't think there's like anything like debate, tactics that he's.
Well, the
on
debate
here.
tactic was going to be equating all sentience to the sentience of the alien that would have the same as a human. That's the.
Well,
next
I don't
step
think
of
he was
the
doing that.
argument.
He was just
absolutely
he was trying-
was. That was
no.
absolutely the step.
The point of that question was just to see, well, is there a contradiction here? If there's a contradiction here,
Yeah,
then
because the point of pointing out the contradiction is to say, well, there is a contradiction because initially you said what you valued was human DNA, but you don't actually value human DNA. You value this trait. Now we're going to name the trait with animals. Well, what is the trait of human? Oh, it's conscious.
Well, no,
Well,
it's-
these conscious. That's I know, dude. I've been in these Discord servers for fucking years.
Yeah.
I used to argue this all the time. This is always the next step of the argument. But the equating, just because you can show me an alien that through an abstraction has the same human conscious experience as a human does, doesn't mean that I therefore value all sentience because I value the sentience of that thing that has a particular sentience
Damn.
experience that I care about. That doesn't get you any closer. But that's the next step of
The
that
point of that
argument.
hypothetical is to show you that you don't value the trait human, however you meant that, and that you instead what you actually seem to be valuing is the only trait that is present there, which is the.
But your
the
argument is,
sentient mind.
but no. That only insofar as the hypothetical is concerned. Because right now what you're giving me is an argument that's needlessly reductive, right? You say you don't actually value you don't value humans. You just value a particular conscious experience. And I go, okay, well, yeah, kind of. But that particular conscious experience, in my current understanding, only comes from humans. It would be like me asking you, do you like blowjobs? And then you say, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, do you like blowjobs where they only use their teeth? And you're like, well,
Okay,
I guess no. And then I say, oh, so you don't actually value blowjobs. You value like wet things around your dick. And then you go, okay, yeah, I value wet things around your dick. It's like, oh, well, what about acid? And it's like, okay, well, no, I guess I don't value acid. Oh, so you don't actually value that, you value this. So yeah, so in a way, I don't value quote unquote humans and then conscious humans. There's a different thing that I value, but that thing that I value only comes from humans, as far as I'm aware of. I've never seen it.
Okay, well, then the burden of proof would be on you, right? Wouldn't it?
Sure, show me a brain that's identical to a human.
No, the burden of proof would be on you to demonstrate that in the animal kingdom, these kinds of experiences that you value do not exist.
No, it wouldn't be. I would say that human
that's what you're
conscious
saying.
human conscious experiences come from human brains. Animal brains are different than human brains.
No, because we already came to the conclusion that you didn't value quote unquote human conscious experiences. You valued conscious experiences which you only know to come from.
Yes, and the hypothetical gave me to challenge that with somebody else that had a human conscious experience. So of course I still
No.
Yes.
The conclusion of the hypothetical is that you value the conscious experience, and then you said, well, then you would update it so that you would update your. Well, no. Then you said, to my understanding, this type of conscious experience only exists in humans.
Okay, let's go all the way back to let's go back to the beginning and ask me the hypothetical.
The hypothetical with vegan gains was.
Well, here I'll give my thing first. So I say I value humans and human conscious experiences. Those are the two things that, or no, well, I didn't even say that initially. I said I value humans that have conscious experiences. Yes.
Well, the two traits were like human and
conscious experience. Yes.
So then I would ask you, what do you mean by human?
And I would say humans seem to exhibit, they have like a certain biology, like a certain genetic code.
So then I would say, okay, so your definition of a human that, let's say, belongs to the Homo sapiens species or has the genetic composition that most humans have.
Yeah.
Well, then I would just say, well, let's take a mind of a human that you value, transfer that mind into some other object, you know, a robot or anything, and that same conscious experience consists in some other, you know, body. It's not a human anymore.
Damn.
Under the definition you gave.
Dang, he kind of got him with that analogy.
Okay,
yeah, for real.
My understanding of human conscious experience is something that can only come from a human. But if you're telling me hypothetically that it could come from something else, then I would have to value that thing as well.
Well, we were talking about humans in the first place, right? So you said you value human, you value the trait human and the trait conscious experience, right?
Yeah, because these two things together create a human conscious experience that I believe is unique to humans. But if you're telling me hypothetically,
it would
it's
be
not
a
unique,
human conscious experience because it's in a human, right?
Well, because the human conscious experience is something that is unique to humans. Yes.
Well, okay. So when you say human conscious experience, is there some type of conscious experience? Like, you would have to define what that kind of conscious experience means, because I don't know what it means. Because maybe
Hold on, you can't even define sentience. I can't define to you.
No.
That is a conscious
you
experience.
said
like there is an experience. There's a subjective experience of being a human, and all of the a priori knowledge and all of the post shit that we learn that is encompassed within the idea of.
No. I was just asking. Okay, because you said that would be a human conscious experience.
Yes.
But it wouldn't be a human conscious experience because it's not a human.
Correct.
But you would say,
then I would have to say I'd have to change that term, I guess, then to some other conscious experience X is what I would call it then. Yes.
So you would add another trait to the first two.
No, I would just rename it because initially I'm saying I value humans and their conscious experience because I believe they create something unique, a human conscious experience. But then hypothetically you say, well, let's say that there's another creature and that creature exhibits that same human conscious experience. What would you do then? Because you said you only value.
I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is we have this. You value this. There's a human here, right? There's two traits of this being that you value. Yeah. You value the fact of their genetic composition, and you value the fact that there's some sort of mind in there.
Yes.
Right? So then I'm just saying that's the mind that you value, and both of these were necessary.
Well, Well, he just said that if another being can experience the human experience, he would value it too. Is there much else to discuss? I mean, I don't. They keep circling around each other like they're. Plague said earlier she thinks that Destiny's just making the conversation harder to have.
So
and I feel like I kind of agree.
Yes. So we take that mind, put it into a body that is not human anymore.
Yes.
So now it doesn't have one of the necessary conditions. And do you value it? Yes or no?
Yes.
It seems like the answer would be yes.
Okay, so then there's a contradiction here to the initial scenario where you said, given the two traits that you gave, because now there's something that doesn't have one of those necessary traits, but you value it. So then the question would be, well, I don't
think you can establish a hypothetical and then in that hypothetical you change a fundamental understanding I have, and then when I have to answer that to update it, you say that there's a contradiction. Like if I say like, okay, do you believe that 1 + 1 = 2? And then I say yes, and then you say, okay, well, let's go to a second world where the second one is actually a 2. And in that world, 1 + 1 = 3. In that world, would you believe that 1 + 1 = 3? And I go, yes. And you go, I've given you a contradiction now because you told me originally 1 + 1 = 2, but in this other hypothetical world, you said 1 + 1 = 3.
Well,
hold on, wait, I gotta finish.
Okay.
You said in that hypothetical world you gave me, you've established a new rule, and that new rule is going to lead to new outcomes, but that rule doesn't exist in this world. So when you say you value humans that are currently having a conscious experience because you value the human conscious experience,
it seems like arguing for the sake of arguing. Yeah, definitely. It feels like a lot of the times that Destiny is in an argument, it is just to argue. It's arguing for the sake of argument.
A contradiction because you told me before that you valued humans and then their conscious experiences, but I've shown you in a hypothetical world there's another thing you could value. Well, I go, well, that is true insofar as that hypothetical world is concerned, but that's not a contradiction because you can't show me that exists in this world at all.
We are still neck and neck point-wise, but we just have them on kills.
But I'll just say, can you tell me where I misstepped, whatever I did that was.
I believe the reason why
replacing.
what I value is a human conscious experience. It seems to be a unique thing that only.
Okay, but so in that
humans.
what I explained to you,
Yes.
where did I go? Where did I like?
Well, I'm explaining it.
mislead or
Yeah.
anything?
So I value the human conscious experience because I believe that is a unique thing that only arises from human minds. That's part of why I believe that. But if you give me another world
and
where other
hypothetically-
minds can be created that have human conscious experiences that don't come from humans, then I'd be like, oh, okay, or a
Damn.
similar conscious experience. Then I would have to change my point of view. Like, okay, well then there's other types of conscious experiences I guess I value then.
Yeah, so I would just point to animals, and I would say like, hey, look, these animals have similar conscious experiences.
Sure. Then the onus would be on you to prove that the conscious experiences are similar.
Well, I would be demonstrating that there are conscious experiences that exist similar to those like we have in humans, right?
But they're not similar. They're completely different. Why would I say they're similar?
Okay, well, first of all, I don't want to derail right now, but
I don't want to derail right now. Wow.
This is where I said the
No.
Wow.
You said the argument wasn't going here, but the argument did go here. Says I value the hypothetical conscious experience. Now you're asking
We
about
just
bunnies.
like are doing
said a
very
lot of
very
things in,
bad
like,
on
a
the
short
points
time. Ask
front
that
somehow.
question. Okay, so when I said I'm transferring this person's mind into this robot or whatever.
Yes.
You said I was like turning a 1 into a 2 or something. Was there anything misleading here? Was any like
Well, no.
manipulation
It's
debate?
not that it's misleading. It's that you're doing something hypothetically that currently physically is not possible, to my understanding. Is you're putting.
Okay, so you're saying there's a
So
physical impossibility.
that's the point of the hypothetical.
You understand? Okay, but it's a hypothetical, right?
Yeah.
Just like the second one being a 2 would be a hypothetical as well. Yes, like 1 plus
Well,
1
no,
equaling
because then
3.
that would be like a logical, some sort of logical.
It's not a logical fallacy at all. We can.
No, not a fallacy. It would be like I mean, if I'm saying 1 plus 2 equals what? 2?
You're saying in the other
That'd be a
world, 1
logical-
plus 1 equals 3 because the second one in a math equation automatically equals 2. So 1 plus 1 in that world would equal 3. 1 plus 1 in this world equals 2. And you tell
Well,
me
that would be like a contract. Well, that would be like some sort of logical impossibility.
No, it's not logically impossible at
No.
all. What do you mean?
Well, if 1 equals 2.
Yeah. If the second one in a math equation equals 2, we can literally write.
Oh,
a
if
computer
you're saying,
program
well,
to do
okay, if you're
this.
saying that second one equals it, but okay, but this is also again a derail. I mean, like I'm just trying to ask you if you're saying it's a physical impossibility for me to do that, well, that doesn't matter because it's a hypothetical, right? It could be physically impossible, but if it's physically possible, I mean, I don't even know if it is physically possible.
I understand. All I'm saying is that the conditions of your hypothetical aren't going to be applicable to the real world if you change too many conditions. Again, if I ask you, do you like women? And you go, yeah. And then I say, okay, well, let's say hypothetically all women were sludge monsters. Do you still like women? You're like, well, no. And then I go, well, now you see you contradicted yourself because in one world you told me you did like women and in the other world you didn't. And you go, well, hold on. In that hypothetical world, they were totally different. I go, doesn't matter. You've contradicted yourself. Just 'cause it's
Damn.
hypothetical doesn't mean that like I can't change some things, right?
Okay, well, I do think it's applicable to the real world because I think it can help people change.
I
their
was
minds on how
trying
they
so
do
hard to
conscious
get him.
experiences that,
And
exist.
that's where the argument goes next. So now we're at exactly
No,
where I
that-
said
no,
we would
no.
be. No, because now you have to prove to me, show me that animal conscious experiences are similar to that hypothetical creature
Oh,
you created for
retreat.
human conscious experiences, which is where I said the whole time that's where the argument was going.
Well, first of all I was trying to do was demonstrate that there was a contradiction in those two traits.
There is not
I
a
mean, if we-
contradiction.
in those two initial traits, you said, but then you said, well, sure, there's a logical contradiction there, but I don't care because it's physically impossible.
Okay. Let's find something more interesting to listen to. It's not doing it for me. Oh, I'm not even kitted out. Let's just go ahead and get all the things. All the things. Because we're beating them. We're only beating them by 10. Oh shit. Damn. It's actually painful hearing someone who's kind of clearly wrong trying to prove their point. Yeah, it's it gets so cringy. And at some point they realize that they're wrong and they just keep trying to backtrack. It's like, oh. No, I'm gonna focus this. Because we don't need to be in team fight right now. Focus the lane. Damn. Hell yeah. GG. You rock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You got anything you want me to watch?
Today we have been blessed with one of the most wild videos I've ever seen. Unfortunately, I can't show it because it gets a little too graphic, but I think just describing it would work just fine. Basically what happened is that yesterday at the Museum of Fine Arts, Vin Diesel took a dump right on top of the Mona Lisa. This wasn't any normal dump, this thing was bigger than Mona's was for movie theaters across America. The Mona Lisa still hasn't been cleaned because nobody wants to go near that massive stinker. They had to leave the building quickly, or they may have died like Battlefield 2042 a few days after it came out. Anyways, back to the video. Obviously the man recording had to evacuate too, so the video ends shortly after this, but
I need to figure out how to make a like voice key of people so I can like when people cheer bits it can be like someone's specific voice. I think that would be so funny. Because somehow Destiny has it programmed in to sound like Trump. And I really, really want to figure that out. Let's go back into trending. What's on the trending? And for games. Security booth is a masterpiece. War Thunder review. What's trending for right now? Oh yeah, I was kind of already looking at this. Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift. Oh yeah. Did you get that new T Swift album? More than 30 hold up, what?
Take a look at this scene Air 7 captured this morning on the 405. More than 30 cars all pulled over, lined up behind the other, all with flat tires.
What the
Way to
fuck?
Start your day. The good news is the California Highway Patrol says it doesn't appear to be intentional. Officials think maybe a box of nails or some wooden blocks fell off a truck, creating the hazard. And unfortunately, those drivers were caught up right behind it.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Get more great ABC7 content by clicking the subscribe button for our YouTube channel and download the ABC7 Los Angeles streaming app on Fire TV and
Hush. Games I would make if I knew how. Same, bud. Same. Why Hypertails matters. Why everyone plays Wolf. Does everyone play Wolf in Smash Ultimate now? That's kind of weird. Elden Ring Lo-Fi? Huh. Interesting. I need a new background for this computer. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's all right. Oh, it's the Godskin Apostles. That's why I'm like having a little bit of trouble. He was top tier when the game came out. There's no reason for him to fall off, I guess. Oh, Wolf? Yeah. I didn't realize he was top tier. Who would you? Man, I wish I had. I wish I had an OLED switch so I could plug it into the computer, because I haven't been able to figure out a way to get to like streamcast a or not streamcast, but to like show my Switch Lite. But also, I don't have Ultimate yet. I did at one point, but I need to re-download it or re-buy it. Sorry, because I want a physical copy. I don't know what I want to play. I helped my girlfriend beat Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not really wanting to play that. I am wanting to play it because I want to play the... I haven't played it in forever. It's been quite a while for me, too. It's okay. Do listen to something else. Team Rocket's podcast gets canceled. What do you think of G4 TV being gone? Oh, say what now? That's actually kind of cool. There's gonna be a physical copy of Cuphead. Hell yeah. I think I want to download this. Wait, what? I have no idea what that is. I practically live under a rock. Okay, so G4 TV was this gaming channel that came out when I was a kid, and they kind of they had a lot of really good shows like Attack of the Show, X-Play. Now I'm trying to think. I can't think of any more show names. And they had come back here recently, and after I guess after coming back and getting practically no viewership, they had to cancel. They had to cancel it and fire a bunch of people. And it was just kind of it was just a shame. That really would have been something cool to have, like a dedicated gaming news channel, or just like that. It was there wasn't anything like that on TV. It was really awesome.
So here we are in the code, and right now I have 3 different files open. We have main, we have settings, and we have debug. And all 3 of those are Python files. And if I run the main file, then
yeah, that's true. Maybe someone will try again. I don't know what I want to play. Kind of thinking about playing Apex. Elon Musk confirms he will fire 75% of the Twitter staff. What? That's really cool. I love that. That's awesome. Wow, what a bunch of science dorks. Okay, okay.
Next one. Please give me cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English. Can I get a cola? And she asked me, excuse me? I keep saying cola.
Nerds.
Cola. Cola. But it was not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right? So maybe a few Korean people could understand if you just say cock. But
that was great. Oh god. Wait, what? Digimon World music. I want to play Digimon World. My complicated love for Digimon World, wow. Destiny debates a Christian nationalist
Right
on
now, I would say
immigration.
halt all
Yeah, let's listen to
immigration,
that.
but if we were going to have immigration, we need to have slow, steady immigration, and we need to continue to keep our white demographic core. That's my whole. That would be my whole
I
point.
understand what you're saying, but you don't even agree with that.
Why not?
What if I were to bring in a bunch of like evil, disgusting progressives from like Sweden and Denmark? And you wouldn't want those white people there, right?
Are they Christian?
A lot of them aren't. But
So-
what if we brought in a whole bunch of Hispanic people from Mexico? These are some of like the most Catholic people you can find in the world. You think that the unifying thing for the country of the United States should be Catholicism?
That should be the unifying principle
Sure.
of every.
Ew.
What if I told you the only way
Ew.
to get a 100% Catholic country?
Speaking as somebody who went to Catholic school growing up. Ew.
No, I wouldn't.
No. That's not a thing. That's not a thing that should
Well, I
exist.
disagree with you on both things.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a while.
But I think the Biden thing.
Let's check. Let's
is
see what's
easier.
going on online.
Well, I think gun control's easier, so I'll choose
Yeah, but I'm
Biden.
also kind of like pro-gun, so.
Right.
We'll do the Biden thing.
So I think it's. I mean, you have the positive, obviously, that Biden is a good president.
Yeah.
But obviously, I have to change your mind.
Sure.
Just a little bit backwards. But
That's not what the thing says. Oh wait, what?
I think the biggest
Not really
thing.
backwards.
No,
Can I have a
no,
closing
no,
argument?
never
You
mind.
Try to change my mind on it.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, go.
I think the biggest thing is immigration.
Okay.
Right. I think the
Yes.
newest numbers was in the last month it was like 2 million
No.
illegal border
Okay.
crossings.
That's fine.
And then I would also say that
Could play Elden
for
Ring.
18 to 45 year olds, the leading
Play
cause of death
Cyberpunk.
in America is fentanyl overdose.
Could play Apex.
And there's a direct link, obviously, between illegal and legal immigration. And
I'm trying to
fentanyl overdose.
remember. Do I have that camera over here? I'm trying to think of a way to
a large amount.
have
Looking
voice
into it
chat.
earlier. And U.S. officials say that a large
Because
amount.
this
is coming through
microphone
illegal
is
immigration.
plugged into that
So
computer.
I don't know how he could be a good president if we've seen illegal border crossings.
You want Elden
increase
Ring?
every
All right.
time.
I can play some Elden
And
Ring.
this is directly linked to fentanyl overdoses, and fentanyl overdoses are the leading cause of death for people 18 to 45 in America.
Sure. So, I guess when I look at the president, what I'm thinking of are
There was
what are
an
the potential things he
update
can
that.
do,
Oh
and
yeah,
what
that's
are the
right.
potential
I
things he
did
failed.
update it, but I didn't
Immigration
play the
was a hot
update.
ticket item when he
So
kind of first came
let's
into
go
office a little bit,
see. Let's go
especially
check
coming
around,
from Trump,
and we'll
because
keep.
Democrats wanted to see him change
Have you
things,
seen the?
like
And I hate
like
that it
family
does this
separate
every
from
single
the
time.
border.
But look, here's the
and, like,
art
conditions
book.
when people were being housed in at the border. But
because I was a scrub and bought the $80 version.
Even for Republicans, maybe
It was
not in
back when I
Texas, because you
had
guys are further
money.
south. Although I'm willing to bet even in Texas, if you go north,
Digital art book.
immigration seems like it's not really a topic that people are super fixated on
It's
right now.
huge. It's huge. Even in Colorado, I think in Colorado it was the #1. I was
Is it
reading,
I feel like
I
right
was
now-
reading about midterm. I was reading about the midterm elections. I think immigration.
You
was the
madman.
number
I know,
one-
right?
number
I'm such a
number
moron.
2 thing after inflation. Immigration was number 2.
I don't have a physical
Of course,
copy.
we're at
I do have the $80 digital
8.6%
copy though.
CPI inflation
And then
month-to-month.
ooh, like
so the fact that
that's
people are saying
really
that
good.
Immigration
Like
is
wow.
the #2 biggest thing for them. That's huge. And in Colorado,
Look what I got though.
those people are not
This is
being-
pretty
I'd
good.
have to look at those numbers. I haven't seen the
I
numbers.
should add a shortcut to the ooh, that's where you fight Radigan's Red Wolf.
How's he been doing on that? You think good?
I think as much as he
Also
can,
very,
yeah, I
very
think
cool.
letting the Federal Reserve start to raise rates is probably important. I know
Look,
the
it's
Trump
Torrent.
office and the economy's doing really
It's
well.
Torrent.
He was like super opposed to the Fed raising rates. I think he even threatened to get rid of Powell.
It's
because
Marina.
He was getting so upset that they were talking about raising rates. But I guess
Right?
as far as
No,
like,
Melina.
having a direct control on inflation, there's not too
Melina?
much you can do.
Marina?
Insofar as
Melina.
that goes.
I don't know. It's been so long.
I mean, my biggest thing was just the immigration.
Sure.
It's
I think
Ronnie.
your number
No,
one
I'm just
issue is
kidding. Why is it not
I think
letting
there are
me?
a couple of things
Yeah.
where your number one issue is this thing. Biden has probably been relatively disappointing. Like if education reform or immigration
Oh, here's
reform or healthcare
Vike.
reform are your big
I hope there
items
is some
that you're probably not
physical
gonna
paintings
feel
because those
too
are really
about Biden
good.
because these are kind of issues that aren't being talked about as much, I think, in mainstream American politics right now. It seems like the obsession went from like coronavirus to, I guess, like large
Let's keep looking. I guess this one. I mean, that's really good. That's Rogier.
fixation has been. Maybe
And that's like painted. That's not
But you would say he's
well,
still a
it's
good
made to
president,
look like
even
it was
though
painted.
We've had massive increases in illegal border crossings,
Here's
which
Vare.
is directly correlated with fentanyl overdoses, and fentanyl overdoses are the leading cause of death between 18 and 45-year-olds in America.
Yeah, I don't think Biden. I don't
Still
think
good.
Biden had the political capital.
Oh wait,
to
or
do
is
anything about.
that
The
Vike?
border's completely open.
I thought the other
Yeah, I
one
don't
was
think it's
Vike.
completely open. I don't
The
know.
landscapes are
100%
beautiful.
open.
Yes, the landscapes are really
Yeah,
cool.
it is.
Oh, here's the
People
weapons.
walk across it every day.
People have been
The weapon
walking-
designs.
There have been people walking across the border for all of U.S. history. It's not like under Biden.
2 million people
Right,
a
sure.
month
It's not like
for
it's-
all of
There's
US
not
history.
2 million people a month coming across.
Yeah, there are.
The last estimate was like 13 or 14 million illegal immigrants in the United States.
Yeah, it's
There's
been
not
the,
2
it's
million a
been
month
the,
coming across.
Bro, it's been the 11 million number for the last 20 years. It's just nonsense.
Okay. I think that we've always had issues with the U.S. border.
It
from president to
it
president,
said
but, like,
fields
still
earlier. I'm
Donald
wondering
Trump
if it's gonna
is
have more.
But I don't think that
It,
Biden.
it literally did.
Oh, that looks so badass. I love that.
Biden had the political capital to do anything relating to immigration.
That looks very
I
cool
don't think it's
too.
an issue that enough Americans are fixated on, especially with the economy being.
Both of those are very
and especially
cool.
with foreign policy issues existing as they are.
Yeah.
But all of these are issues.
Oh,
it's funny.
nice.
All of
Oh, they
these
have
are
the-
issues because of Biden.
the
right?
demigods,
We're
nice.
Considering nuclear, we're considering nuclear war.
That's done in
over
a different
border
style than the
dispute
rest
in
of them.
Ukraine because
That's cool.
Biden doesn't want to give up what Crimea.
That's badass.
And the Donetsk, which overwhelmingly vote to join Russia. Who cares? Where's the self-determination for the Donetsk?
Cool.
The Luhansk?
Right.
Where's their self-determination?
Yes.
Or is it just self-determination? when
Bro,
the
that
US
Godfrey painting though. I
and
know,
the
right?
UN
And then
say, oh,
here,
no,
hold on.
Self-determination.
Then here's
I
the
don't think you
digital
can just
soundtrack.
vote away parts of your sovereign territory, especially.
It was never sovereign territory.
Would you like to export track data to the local storage? I do feel bad for digital soundtracks though. What in what sense, man? I am definitely download. Yes, I would like to download these. Most of the time we can find stuff like that. That is very true. I'm trying to go more like have physical copies of stuff, so I am glad that I got this because there are a lot of times where I run into, oh shit, I don't have the, I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, it is a good way to support the creators. It's good to just have the option to, if I want to buy it, I can. Because there is always that time when, you know, the internet goes out. Here, let's there's like, wow. Placidus X. They're kind of quiet, to be honest. Oh, here's fuck. Oh my god, Rykard. I couldn't think of his name for a second. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Let's go. Can we go back? No? I just realized the Lich Dragon wasn't in the art book. Oh yeah, that would have been really cool. I don't know how to go back. I don't know how to go back. It won't let me. Okay, so... Okay, here's the notes. PvP exclusive balance adjustments. The adjustments in this section do not affect single player or cooperative play. Increase stamina attack power in PvP for all attacks against guarded foes except for long range weapons. Improve poise damage in PvP for every weapon's normal attack except for skills and long ranged weapons. With a few exceptions, the power of Ashes of War in PvP has been lowered across the board. The power of the following incantations in PvP has been decreased. Dragonfire, Aguil's Flame, Glintstone Breath, Smaragd's Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Exix? I never know how to pronounce his name. Decay, Dragon Ice, Borealis Mist, and Unendurable Frenzy. General balance adjustments. Increased poise damage when using two-handed normal attacks. Increased the speed of some Colossal Sword attacks. The speed and hit detection of Colossal Sword crouching and rolling attacks have been decreased. Increased the speed of some Colossal Weapon attacks. Decreased recovery time for Colossal Swords and Colossal Weapons except for jump attacks, dual wield attacks, and attacks while riding. Increased poise damage of hammers, great hammers, and some Colossal Weapons. Increased guard penetration for the following weapons: Celebrant Sickle, Nox Flowing Sword, Shotel, Eclipse Shotel, Vulgar Militia Shotel, Scythe, Grave Scythe, Halo Scythe, Wing Scythe. The poise rating of some attacks has been increased for the following weapons: Great Swords, Colossal Swords, Curved Great Swords, Great Axes, Great Hammers, Great Spears, Halberds. With some exceptions, poise of all armor has been increased. The effects of the Great Shield Talisman and Hammer Talisman have been increased. Some effects of the spell Scholar Shield, the Barricade Shield skill, and the Shield Grease item have been adjusted as follows. The effects on shield with low guard boost have been adjusted upward. The effects on shields with high guard boost have been adjusted downward. The guard strength of the... Yeah, I figured that was happening. The guard strength of the Fingerprint Stone Shield has been decreased. Decreased status buildup done by dual-wielded weapons. Oh, geez. They did a lot. Hold on, where were we? Balance adjustments for magic and incantations. Glintstone Pebble, Shard Spiral, increased attack power. Lightning Spear, Flame Sling, increased attack power when charged. Rejection, Wrath of God, Black Flame, increased stamina attack power against guarded enemies. Crystal Burst, Triple Rings of Light, increased casting speed. Assassin's Approach, Law of Causality, extended effect time. Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist, Frozen Armament, increased frostbite status buildup. Poison Mist, Poison Armament, increased poison status buildup. Oh my god. All of these, so Glintstone Arc, Glint Blade Phalanx, Carrion Phalanx, Great Blade Phalanx, Magic Downpour, Loretta's Great Bow, Loretta's Mastery, Renala's Full Moon, Ronnie's Dark Moon, Ambush Shard, Night Shard, Unseen Blade, Roiling Magma, Rykard's Rancor, Darkness, Elden Stars, Lightning Strike, Lanciax's Glaive, Death Lightning, Giant's Flame, Take Thee, Blood Flame Talons, Unendurable Frenzy, Grail's Roar have decreased FP consumption. Glintstone Stars, Magma Shot, Blood Boon have decreased FP consumption and increased attack power. Aspects of the Crucible, Tail, aspects of the Crucible Horn, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Fortisac's Lightning Spear, Flame fall upon them have decreased FP consumption and increased stamina attack power against guarded enemies. Wow. It looks like they went in and buffed and reworked just about everything they could. Okay, well, this is what I really wanted to get to. I didn't want to know all the specifics for each attack and each weapon. Added a process to remove the Ash of War from weapons that cannot normally be combined with certain Ashes of War. Fixed a bug that prevented users from obtaining items such as Great Runes, Crystal Tears, Cracked Pots, and Ritual Pots when the number of items in the inventory and the storage had reached the maximum limit. Fixed a bug that prevented users from obtaining Crystal Tier. If you fail to obtain a Crystal Tier, the item will be added to your inventory when moving within the vicinity of the place where you should have obtained it. I feel like that's what was happening in one of the more recent characters that I had started. There wasn't the enemy that you were supposed to fight that it drops from. He just wasn't there. Adjusted player control when under certain damage animations. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Fixed a bug that prevented charging some incantations while casting them with the left-handed scarred Sacred Seal in midair. Fixed a bug that prevented performing a normal attack from a dash immediately after landing from a jump when the weapon is two-handed. Fixed a bug where various actions inputs were ignored when changing weapons while moving. Corrected the description of the Colossal Sword's physical attack attribute. Fixed a bug where the timing to change the attack direction was narrower than expected for some attacks with great axes. Fixed a bug where the attack direction could not be changed when performing a charged attack with the rune's greatsword weapon. Fixed a bug where the Highland I think this might prevent accidentally rolling when you press the button while getting hit. Okay. Interesting. Fixed a bug where the Highland's Axe effect was not applied to the skill Shriek of Milos. Fixed a bug where the effects of the Warrior Jar Shard and the Shard of Alexander were not applied to the skill Sorcery of the Crozier. Fixed a bug where the effect of the Roar Medallion was not applied to the Regal Roar Ash of War. Fixed a bug where the skill Viper Bite could inflict poison instead of deadly poison. Not 100% sure, but that's something that got me killed a lot in the beginning. Maybe, yeah, but could be. Where recovery time after casting Beast Claw could not be shortened by magic or incantations. Where when attacking an enemy who cannot be grabbed by the incantation Inescapable Frenzy, the attack will be repelled if the enemy is holding a shield. Where HP or FP could be recovered when changing equipment to certain types of armor under certain circumstances. Oh man, that's gonna have a lot of people reeling. That was useful. That was really useful. Fixed a bug that could cause death and result in the player becoming stuck in some locations. Some terrain bugs that allowed users to reach unexpected locations with certain procedures. Damn, they really did go in and fix just about everything, huh? Fixed a bug where the rendering and collision detection of some maps were different from expected. You might not even be able to do the... I wonder if people can still do the glitch warp. Because that might have fucked them right out of it. Because that's what players are exploiting, if I remember right. Yeah, oh yeah. No. They're gonna have to go back to base. They're gonna have to install base on their game. Not update it, refuse its update, and then not play online, so that they can just keep it in the 1.0. Because no, that's not gonna. I feel like that's gonna. They went in and patched everything they could. Like, look how long. That's all of the. That's all of the skills. That's all of the magic. Here's some like PvP stuff. Yeah, they fixed everything. Fixed. And where were we? Where bolts fired with the hand ballista weapon missed the lock-on target when the game was running at a frame rate below a certain level. That could prevent online player from working properly on the PS4 and PS5 versions. Several other performance improvements and bug fixes. The version of this update shown at the lower right corner of the title screen will be as follows. App version 1.07. Regulation version 1.07. Online player requires the player to apply this update. We will continue to provide improvement update in the future so you can enjoy Elden Ring more comfortably. Please stay tuned for more news by following our social channels and joining us on the official Elden Ring Discord. I don't have Discord on this computer. What am I doing? Neat. Yeah, that's really gonna fuck people. I do like being somebody who plays a bunch of mage characters. I do really like that the FP consumption for what looked like a lot of magics had gone down. I don't think they were necessarily too high to begin with, but it's just kind of cool.
In 2014, right, when the Ukraine basically led by CIA.
No, this is true.
Wait, what? So I actually uninstalled the game right before the update dropped? No shit. Well, I just updated, so I'll have to uninstall. I'll have to uninstall and reinstall. And it's very likely because the mod communities are the way that they are, it is very likely that people. Wait, what? Inappropriate activity detected. What am I doing that's inappropriate? I'm streaming. Nuh-uh, no way. Okay, well, hold up. No, I don't have. It's vanilla. I don't have any mods installed. Well, I guess wait. I gotta pull it up on this computer. Snipping tool. Nope. There is absolutely nothing on here. Shit. I just had to get a quick image of that. All right, here, listen to this for a second.
100%. I mean, it is.
It's not. They weren't led by the CIA. That's just not true.
100%.
If it was true, everybody would be screaming from the rooftops.
Everyone has been, but they get shut down. They get shut down. They don't get to be on YouTube.
No, in 1991, Ukraine had borders. The Russia, the new government, and everybody around the world recognized those borders. And in 2014, Russia violated those borders. It's pretty simple. Yeah.
It's not that. I mean,
it's super simple. It's really easy. Yeah.
So
we can look at a map and see this is Ukraine, and then we see Russia has an army here. They're not supposed to. That's really easy.
I mean, I would disagree totally.
Well, over which part?
Well, I think when you see groups like in the Donetsk Republic state, they vote I think it was 99.7%.
It's crazy how when an enemy military is occupying your lands, all of a sudden your people vote 99.7%.
They voted they voted the same in every single referendum.
That's
up
not
to
true.
then.
When you looked at referendums prior to Russian occupation, yeah, there's a lot of people.
It was
who
like
were
99.1% to 99.7.
It absolutely was not that.
Yeah, it was.
It absolutely was not. You're just wrong. You can go and you can Google publicly like support for joining Russia across even in Crimea. I don't think it tipped the 50% scale. But regardless, even if I did grant you that thing to be true, which it's not, you can't just have sections of your country. What if Texas, part of Texas, voted to join Mexico? You can't just do that. It doesn't work that way. That's not how sovereign territory works.
It's gonna and it's gonna happen soon.
Where? In the United States?
Absolutely.
Do you want to bet?
Yeah, well, I mean, I
bet you
think
$1,000. No part of the United States is voting to leave anytime soon.
I disagree. I think. I mean, I don't think it even matters, really. I think we've seen.
It's pretty important. You just made a really big claim. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, well, hear me out. Sure. I think it doesn't matter because I think the nation, the country, is being so dramatically transformed that it doesn't matter if they vote to stay America. That they're not. I mean, in reality, they're a totally different country.
How? In what do you mean by a totally different country?
I mean, demographically.
Our demographics have been changing all throughout history. What do you mean?
True. But
what are the demographics of like America? Like they've always been like a change
of the American nation.
Yeah.
I would argue that there has been throughout the history of USA, there has been a common sort of European heritage, Christian heritage throughout American history. And today I think that's changing.
For a country that so like desperately tried to fucking break away from Europe, why is it like the most right-leaning people today are obsessed with being European? That's so weird to me.
I'm not obsessed with being European.
When you call American
Oh shit! I didn't realize that I wasn't muted. I'll send a message to support. I just tweeted about it, tagging their Twitter. I'm thinking it's something to do with the mod. Or not the mod, sorry. You said mod, so I'm distracted. I'm thinking it's something to do with the update. Because it's really, really strange. The only thing I'm doing is routing my footage through a capture card. And that shouldn't be preventing me from playing online. So I don't know. I am confusion. Well, but now I can't PvP. So what am I even gonna do? I could start a new character, but I don't really want to. Okay.
Heritage, European heritage, like there are all sorts of different groups of people that came to.
I'm
wait, shit! What's happening?
I'm saying that the historic American nation was primarily founded by European people of European descent who were.
What is happening?
Also Christians. You.
Gross. What is going on? Everything's doing that. Huh. I might have to reinitialize voice meter. Al?
Let me take you back in time.
Okay, no. That's weird. Oh yeah, have you tried Metal Hellsinger? I have not. If you're trying to play a different game. That would be cool. What, hold on. I'm continuing my test. What kind of game is it? And is it free? There's a demo out if you want to try before you buy that. That would be great. Is it on,
Is the best superhero movie in years.
Okay, so I don't really know what was happening. Is it on Steam or is it on? Yeah, because that's very weird. I don't like that my Elden Ring is not playable online. It's on Steam, yeah. Okay, dokie then. I would be interested in trying Gotham Knights. For whom the Taco Bell tolls. That's great. Connecting to the connecting the manosphere. Wokeism has gone too far. What happened to C418? I don't know what that one is. My lawsuit speaks for itself. George Floyd's family intends to sue Kanye West. Damn. Oh, it's like rhythm FPS. That's cool. Download. Sure. Finish. Oh. Here I am thinking that that video has gone away and whoop, nope, it's just right there.
Disagree?
The first group of people that showed up, maybe, but lots of different groups of people have come, and the people that originally
In,
came.
1950.
Their
in
ideas.
1950, what were the demographics?
Their
It was like
ideas-
95% white.
Sure, and their idea and the culture of the United States has changed dramatically since then. Even with
Yeah,
lots of
why? Where does culture come
culture,
from?
where I don't know. What do you think? Where does culture come from? Culture comes from all. It can come from immigration. It can come from entertainment.
Yeah.
How is it similar to Fallout?
Well, culture comes from people. So when you have different groups of people, the culture changes.
Sure, but you can also transmit culture without having people immigrate. Even right? There's tons of different ways to like. Okay, we'll play this out.
I made a mistake of watching one vid about men dating, and now I'm constantly being shown vids of selective women being manipulative and such. Yeah, doesn't that suck? You watch just I remember, I can't remember who it was. I think it was No Bullshit. I watched like one of his videos or a portion of a video, and then that was just all it wanted to show me from that point out. Makes me feel bad, but I know it's just a people thing, not a lady thing. Know that what's not a people thing, or not what's not a the being manipulative part. Yeah, everybody can be manipulative. It isn't solely a female thing to be able to manipulate other people. Let's try this. Yeah, manipulation. I actually kind of experience that twitching thing sometimes. Does that mean I'm having seizures? I should not play video games? Funcom. All right. Which I really watched to understand. Yeah. I too enjoy watching content just to understand somebody's point of view. The brightness is fine. Is automatically configured to provide the best beat matching experience when using run calibration. Oh wait, what? Oh, redo. Oh, wait, what? Continue.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It was like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air. Hated them.
Oh, this is where I came from. Oh yeah, it is. Oops. I don't, it's not connecting. Okay. Perhaps the calibration was off. Yeah, it seems like it's a little off.
Each other without 'em. Guess it sounds like.
Yeah, I like heavy metal.
You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice.
Damn. Oh no, I'm dying. It won't let me kill him. It won't let me attack him like that. Can help you keep on beat. Oh, don't be afraid to use the skull. Oh, okay. Yes.
Poor bastard. That's destiny for you. You can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
It's cool. It makes me feel like I don't have rhythm.
Place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't.
Oh, it's a gun.
Here Cambion starts the murder parade.
Oh, fuck.
won't hurt.
Ah,
you
fuck it,
now.
I-
There was still more to do.
Okay, so it's becoming clear to me that you have to do that or else you will die.
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Styx crystal. Good for health.
Damn. Damn it. Jesus. Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Chaos crystal nearby somewhere. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City.
Damn. Ah, fuck. A lot of your misses sound like hits. Really? I think the calibration really is off. That's what I was trying to, there is a, yeah, I think you're right. I am actually playing it, I am lining it up by doing the I don't know. It's aggravating for sure. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, it's okay. So it's almost like it's having me hit on the downbeat, and I don't like that. It's really off. Run calibration. Maybe. Okay, maybe this is where I'm messing it up. Here. Okay. Continue. Oops. A little bit. I don't, I guess it's because it's running through my capture card. It's, the delay is weird. Because otherwise it would just be a completely analog. It still feels just a little off. Ah! I'm dead. I was like, no, I'm gonna get stuck. Ah, and I did. Okay. This game is fun. I always worry about trying precise timing games like this with me. Yeah. I got 45 kills on the beat, though. I mean, that's something. Yeah, I got like half the beats, right? And that's, nah, that doesn't feel right at all. Well, here. Actually, I will. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I will be right back though, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No, I just I would like to do it not on a capture card. So I might have to reinstall Steam on the other computer so it's not so like weirdly timed. But I'll be right back. Go get you something to drink. Stay hydrated. Drink water. I'm back. I will definitely put it on the put it on the wish list. Because it was fun. I'm curious how long it's. Thank you. I'm curious how long it lets you go for. Got any other games you want me to try? Thank you for playing. Let's go to the store. Add to wish list. Excellent. My mission is complete. To just get that added to my wish list. It's the whole level all the way to the boss. Oh, okay. That's cool. Join other Hellsingers. Oh, Hellsingers, not Hellslinger. That's funny. Mini Monkey's first Stinger keychain impact tutorial. What? The Weavers of Eternity Paracord. Why is that getting suggested to me? I don't have any free games off the top of my head unless you get into emulation. Yeah. Okay, so what is a good place to get ROMs? I don't have any problem with emulation. That's what this... I've got... Here, hold on. Hold on, and I can do something fancy. Do a little stream behind the scenes. I'll just have to figure out which... I believe it's this one. Don't send. I need to spend the $10 and get a accept, start, broadcast screen and mic. And we're gonna mute the mic because we don't need it right now. Should be on. There we go. Should be on. There we go. Hold on. Let's get. Yeah, you can look at the picture of my daughter. You can look at the picture of my daughter. While I get this fixed. I don't want that big ass. Black part. That I can't help you with. Everywhere I go, pretty risky to me. Well then I will. Figure out where to get my own ROMs. At least until I can get some decent antivirus software other than Windows Defender. Anyway, okay. So we have this monitor, which is hooked up to this computer. Got the capture card. All routed to this laptop, which that has a 3080 in it. Datalemon. With 32 gigs of RAM. I'm concerned. I think it's not on because it's in stealth mode. And this is the Lenovo Legion, their Ryzen 7 3070 laptop. That is is plugged into this monitor, and then we have this boy over here, which isn't plugged into anything. He's just kind of sitting over here waiting to be told what to do. It shouldn't I was gonna say there shouldn't be any echo. Yeah. Use the wrong there. I apologize for the echo. I got my light fixed. Alright. Baby. Did you... I see you got back safe from Walmart. Dope lamp, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here, have a peek at my Steam library. Well, actually, here, that isn't even the whole thing. Oh, wait, here. There, so that I'm out of the way. Your setup is cool too. It's a lot, and I'm not super tech savvy, so it's impressive to me. Thank you. It's not really that much, but it does make people go ooh ah. I would prefer having the laptop that's over here be an actual computer. Like, if that computer were worth anything, I would prefer to have it over there. So many James. All the James you could ever want. I love this one. I need to play it more. No, I gotta stay on task. I gotta do the Kingdom Hearts'. Cause I bought these with the intention of playing them all the way through, and then ran into a roadblock and just went, I can play them later. Like a doofus. Here's Rust. Hell yeah. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Splitgate's fun. I think they announced that they're stopping production on it to work on something else though, which is kind of sad. Because it's a good concept. Unless they're wrapping it into the new concept, I'm gonna be real sad. Cyberpunk, which runs pretty good. Red mod, modding tools, modify and create your own experiences in Cyberpunk 2077. Even though I didn't get it till a year later, I think the game got a lot of flack for. I mean, I still have no idea how it was at launch, but I think it got way too much flack. I think people had their expectations like all the way up here, and they should have had them like at a more reasonable level. Especially with how much content they cut from what they were originally talking about. I've never actually seen anything Cyberpunk. You want to see some right now? We can start a new game. I did just say to stay on task and play Kingdom Hearts, but I'm willing to show you some Cyberpunk. And even better, just rumors. Yeah. Oh, I've got a closeout of this game. I didn't realize it was still even open. Cool. I'm just kind of running around playing it. We're not even going to change the... That was dope. We're not even going to change the thing because we are just chatting. Oh. I didn't even realize CSGO had an update. How long was the update? Oh. Yeah, well, right now I'm holding back playing it because I literally just helped her beat the last of it, so... and I'm, like, grinding because I'm playing on Proud, and... Dude, I did not realize how much easier it is on... how much easier it was on easy. Like I knew easy would be easy. I did not know easy would be so easy. She basically had no problems up until, like, no problems at all until the first time you fight, or wait, it's like the second time you fight Ansem, I think. It's when you're, okay, it's after you fight the dark side and you fight Ansem with his, like, shadow thing. That was the point at which she started to have a lot of trouble. Because up until that point, she could just wail on anything and it didn't matter. But with him specifically, you had to use arrow and time your cures, and she just couldn't do it. Because and we were like joking, like, oh my god, it was cake until now, but she didn't learn any of the mechanics. She just like mashed X the whole way through it. So like, hold on. Oh no. If she's in chat and down with it, we could go play Chain of Memories, but she was, from what I remember, she also enjoys seeing Cyberpunk. I'm letting this game patch real quick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have also realized that if I don't update the games on the computer that I'm streaming on, then there isn't much of a dip in the network. There isn't like any dip at all. But we'll go do some Cyberpunk. Because I can still just do an hour of Cyberpunk and then do an hour of Kingdom Hearts and then do some more of whatever. I really just like streaming to talk to everybody and like not be bored. Sitting here playing stuff by myself is kind of boring sometimes. And it's great getting to talk to people from all over the world. No, continue without an account. I don't want that stupid shit. Why does everything have to have its own launcher? It drives me crazy. It's so much wasted space on a computer. You just put it on Steam. It's already in Steam and it still has a launcher. Wow. Never mind. Stupid. I get you. I'm picking up streaming too. Are you? I will definitely go follow your channel then. This game is a work of fiction. And it's pretty nice to not play games alone. Yeah. I mean, since there's no like couch co-op anymore, I don't know how young you are, so I don't know if that is even a word you know, or a phrase you understand. But like, since that's not really a thing anymore, then like, this is the most social way to play video games, because you could potentially be playing them to thousands of people. Or you could just be streaming to like some of your closest friends, but then have the option of somebody coming in and out if they want to. Changes in patch 1.6, cross progression. Oh yeah, this happened because of Stadia. Yes, enable. But we're gonna show you a new game. We are going to play. I remember playing games with my neighbor. That's cool. I guess that, yeah. That would be couch co-op. Like split screen games. Like how most games used to have like a just split screen, and now a split screen multiplayer option, and now it just doesn't seem like that's an option available anymore. We'll go with hard. Which one you want? You want Nomad, Street Kid, or Corpo? Yes, like Ratchet and Clank. It had some kind of rudimentary like couch co-op. Sonic Adventure Battle 2, however you say that title, that had a couch co-op too. Street Kid. There you go, bro. Male or female? No, we don't discriminate here. I don't know, Lindsay does. But she's allowed to. go female, sure. We'll make her hot. You can give her... It's like down really low here. I'm a woman. I'm allowed to not like woman. That's true, honey. You say whatever you want. I already have a like feminine character with a masculine voice, so I'm not gonna do that on this one. I do want to see all the options for skin tone. Here, we'll make the... I'll try to make the character customizing... I'll make this process as easy as possible, or as, yeah, as painless as possible. That was the phrase I was looking for. What is even the difference? Just the complexion? I kind of actually really liked the hair. Ooh, that's cute. Kinda. That's pretty. I like that. I love long hair. That's why I'm growing my hair back out. Then see, look. Oh man, I messed up. That looks dorky, and I hate it. You love your hair? Do you have long hair? Even if you have short hair, it's cool to love your hair. I think more people should treat their hair better. Ooh, that's... I kind of want to make a character like that. I got dreads down in the middle of my back. That's awesome. What hairstyle do we want? I don't know. I was really digging this. This, like, ultra poofy hair. Yeah, go with the fro. Yeah, the fro looks great. How about... ooh, what? I like that one. Yeah, teal. And we'll keep the matching eyes. Oh, it's like changing the eye shape ever so slightly. I liked that one. How do we want to build the attributes? I am so glad that... Whoa, if I remember right, this has like a streaming... This is like... There's a nude part in the very, very beginning, and I'm going to have to cover it really, really quick. Why is there a cool stat? Because it's based on a tabletop RPG where that was a real stat you had. It's it's supposed to influence like charisma checks. Like it's supposed to be a charisma variant. Yeah, because you have intelligence, so you have some. This is your charisma equivalent. Jiggle physics. Anyway, how do you want the stats built up? We can put all our points in the cool stat. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can max out the cool stat. You want to? I mean, she's got a fro. She's got a blue fro. You know that her cool stat's maxed out, and you know that she's intelligent. But I will totally give you the ability to replay that. And we got 1 point. We can put it in. Oh no, I don't know if I want to do that. All cool for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll bump intelligence once, and then we got three points to spend. Maybe she got a little bit quicker than normal than reflexes. Maybe even quicker than quick. And then some technical ability to go along with the knowledge, but kind of like a cool tech savvy smart girl. Yeah. Okay, here, yeah. We'll put one more in intelligence. And then she's got the technical ability. Actually, do you just want to go full, like some character from the Matrix? Yeah, like some character from the Matrix. We'll have to have the high reflexes for that then. Here, we'll go with the max, and we'll go with cool, intelligence, these two, and then body is where it is. Biomonitor panel. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here by the law of the jungle. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Ooh. It sucks sometimes when I do voiceover stuff, like specific intonations will, hey, 1978, will like make my eyes water for some reason. And I'm like, what is this reaction I'm having? But no, Kingdom Hearts on easy mode is dumb. That was what I wanted to say about that before. My coworker loves this game. He says it's wild. It is pretty, I've only really played the beginning, but it's pretty great. I need to play more than just the beginning. For sure. This can be my alternate game. I wish I had a better light. the two people other than you two didn't want to stick around. They were like, nah, we don't want to see Cyberpunk. What a jip. Here, I'll put myself in Cyberpunk. Oh, because I'm not watching. I have my titles messed up here. First playthrough for viewer for one of my favorite viewers. How about that? Oh wait, no. I for two of my favorite viewers, because you and Plague are both in here, and she is my most favoriteest viewer, but like you're also one of my favorite viewers because you talk a lot, and I like that you have communications, that you communicate with me. Sorry. Let's set the broken nose. Yeah. Nah, let's just set the broken nose.
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, that's so much better. Wait, what? What? Your light's cool. It changes color. Yeah. Here, wait, where is it?
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
Got trouble.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk?
I have it on.
Rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserve the hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, dude.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe?
I had it on Aurora. I just changed it to Volcano. And then this is Happy Holidays. Yeah, working taught me how to communicate better. Yeah, working will definitely do that. Working in the real world with people will strengthen your ability to communicate with anybody. And it seems to be a skill that people are lacking nowadays. But I actually just meant that whereas a lot of people just want to lurk, you actually like type in stuff in chat, which is awesome. Where do you work? What do you do? I didn't realize that I could do that the way that I have everything set up, but I really like it. I'm much more of a lurker if the chat gets bigger though. That is totally understandable. Which Starbucks barista. Which with streamers that have like really big chats, it seems like it would be very, very difficult to connect with anybody in your chat. Like you would end up just be calling people out. Because you'd have to go through and like figure out what they're saying.
Pepe, me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Yetis himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Oh, I was making a... What's your deal?
What's your problem?
Cut him a break.
Some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you?
Oh, you are a Starbucks brewer. I'm sorry. I was like, what are you saying? I'm such a moron, dude. I'm so sorry. Are you enjoying it? Do you, that is a very, very social job, too.
Because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Are you one of the people that gets everybody's names wrong? Oh, well, it's cool. I do like it. That's good. I'm glad. Like, has it taught you how to make a sick cup of coffee? Like, could you, like, if you go home and have just like a coffee maker, can you make a pretty, you know, nice cup of coffee? It's the best of the 4 jobs I've had. What other jobs have you had?
Transactions go 2 ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a
I need...
idea already.
Mm-hmm.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director.
I think I could. My family constantly asks me to make their coffee at home.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Nice.
Number 4 will belong to my client.
Yeah, they're really taking advantage of that you work at Starbucks. I do this in the debt spade.
And Pepe's debt is squared?
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works
Oh, wow.
structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road...
I also was a dishwasher, worked at Wingstop, Captain D's, and did now Starbucks. That's cool. That's very cool. How old are you? I might have already asked you this, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start keeping like an Excel sheet of all the like the people that actually engage. And like just profile data so I don't have to like ask you 100 times.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide?
I don't know if I've asked a few of it. 25 and you never asked. Okay, cool. Yes. But Caden, you are 25. Cool. Nice. I'm 30.
This bitty bop works like the key.
Is this the account that you're streaming on?
Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
Was I supposed to? I was probably supposed to say something in auto.
Come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little
Sweet.
So, we all
You just gotta follow my dude. Better keep your word.
Keep your word, Kirk.
Easy V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to
Yeah, I don't really believe you, but okay.
Garage, be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Lockout. Be in touch. Malone ain't getting a belt fight.
Oh, every other game is E, so I thought it was E. It's F. Whoopsie. All right, chill. Calm down. Calm down. God. All right. Okay, that's what I was wanting to do. I didn't know if it had a slide in this game.
Yes, Padre. Well, who do we have here? We.
Which one you use pot? Oh, okay. I thought it was the other one. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. What day do you have a schedule set up?
Yep, no place like home. Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my...
How about you fill me in now?
All right.
Marcus, let's go.
You made me sit in the back. Is that how this is gonna work? Or am I driving? Ooh, can I drive? Oh, man. Come on. I'll be good. Alright. They're not gonna let me drive, man. I don't know why. I'm a good driver. I've been driving for years.
Drop me off at Embers.
I was honestly thinking pretty much every night from like 11 or 12 to 2 Central Time.
You heard of Marcus.
Okay. Except Mondays. I mean, that sounds good to me. I'll stop by when I can. I tend to be I tend to be streaming along those times anyway, but on the days that I'm not, I'll stop by and just give you a lurk. Getting by.
Something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
And I probably won't tonight because I want to watch this. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I am very are you affiliated on that channel yet?
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
No, I'm not. Oh, I didn't see how. You have 8 follows? Okay.
What's going on?
There is a shit, that isn't exactly what I wanted. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky.
It's not even in my goals, to be honest. I just want to play a game. It's totally fine, man. I have an Australian friend named Mystery that
Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be.
You were playing Persona 3? I'm gonna have to watch you play. Cause hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
Slide your ass right back into your ride. And your mother who lives on.
Damn, she's doing really good. 55 viewers on a hell yeah. I've been streaming 4 hours. I don't get that kind of fucking.
You neither, shit bucket. Marcus, please.
She's playing Apex. You never finished? I haven't even played it. I'm gonna have to play it. Are you emulating it, or are you playing it on
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
Are you playing it online?
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another.
I don't even recognize. Like, I don't think I ever played this opening part.
He did, and he will pay for doing.
Between that and KAO, it's an emulation. What is the other game that you're talking about?
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Oh, you're at 9 now, boy. There is a
Could be useful.
it's like KO. Oh, okay.
Take ourselves back.
There is a Discord I could invite you to, or I could have at one point. I don't know how active it is. Let me find out how active it is now. And I'll KO the Kangaroo is a platformer. I have never heard of it. Sounds interesting. Is that what you tend to like? Is more like obscure retro games? I haven't seen anybody play Persona 3. Parking. We're going to the garage.
Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys. You'll see. I trust him.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Crap. Yeah, that's your thing. Sweet. That's very cool. No. Wait, was that Rick? You Rick?
Yep.
Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Sweet.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech.
It was an old PS1 or 2 game that I played as. Oh, okay. Oh, I feel like I kind of recognize it now that you've said that. But only kinda. It got a reboot. That's cool. That is very cool, my man. Whoa, shit.
Get the fuck out.
Jackie.
Get the fuck out. Wow.
Fuck.
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados.
You might want to get in, Jackie.
You're under arrest.
Stay where you are.
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now.
What's going on? I haven't played this one. I played Nomad, I think.
See, you haven't grown an ounce wiser. Hey, Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh? Inspector Stintz. Same shit. Speaking of, your mug's familiar too.
Yeah, the text auto translated.
Spit it out. I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
You know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man. Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, that'd probably be
Yeah,
all
but
right.
like colloquial things that are like slang for him that it doesn't have a direct translation for, it won't translate, which is also really cool.
We'll be taking them now.
So you'll have like this like mixture of things being translated and things not.
Suggesting we let them go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
Thinking about redesigning my... I'm thinking about deleting my Twitter, to be honest. It seems like all I do is argue on it, and that's not cool. Nice, I like the attention to detail. Yes, I do too. I love the attention to detail. Or if I'm gonna argue with people, I want it to be productive. It never seems to be productive. It's just annoying. She just keeps breaking her nose.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. He's Haywood born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
Yeah, I've just made an effort to mute and ignore stuff. Yeah. But it's kind of difficult. It's really difficult because you have to play this fine line of like I have to say something or do something eye-catching enough to get people's attention, but not so eye-catching that it garners like negative feelings towards you as a creator. It's annoying. And then sometimes it's literally like screaming into the void and getting nothing back, and then other people post nonsense and get all kinds of engagement, and it's kind of annoying because it's whatever the algorithm spits out.
Pepe owes him big and can't afford.
And I guess I just am not that entertaining, which is fine with me. Oh yeah.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No.
I mean, like, I'm kind of surprised I haven't lost followers here recently.
None of them have even heard of Kirk.
Because I've just stopped giving a fuck about what I post. Because I don't say anything super hateful. So I don't say anything as bad as what Ethan Klein said. I don't know if you like are an H3H3 fan, but he said something really stupid here recently.
You're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love you, Jackie.
So what?
About us.
That's the best thing to do, honestly. To what? Just ignore it?
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Sorry, I said a couple of things, so it's hard to like key in it to exactly what you were saying. Did you see that? That is the thing that people are talking about when they say the game's buggy. But like, that's no worse than... That really isn't that much worse than... Stay boring. Saying boring things that you actually like is the best way to create a space with people who actually like. That is true, yes. That is very true. I assume you're saying OMFG because of the T-posing bullshit. The bugs seem more charming than annoying. Yeah, that was just kind of cute. I haven't seen any more bugs, but you could point them out to me. I didn't have this feeling when I was playing as a dude, but like, am I dating Jackie? It kind of seems like it. And never mind.
Eyes and ears open.
You spent 6 months with him. Nah, you guys are just pals. They just fuck on the DL every now and then.
Brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
No, skip tutorial. No, we're good.
No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Right, you're just roommates.
Elevator, this way.
And then like once you're in the game, it's very snappy, responsive, smooth. Whatever words you want to use, like most of it's pretty. What, Jack? Am I not hitting the button? All right, so I'm saying that, and then I feel like it bugged, but I think that was just waiting for it to catch up.
Biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug.
Oh, maybe what I see aren't bugs, just game things. There is that too. They had to, like, there's a lot of like tech stuff happening, like tech glitching that happens, and it's meant to, some of it is meant to be intentional. Awkward movements of NPCs, hair looking weird, etc., etc. Yeah. We will get to a certain point. Oops. I keep pressing C because I keep meaning to.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Yeah, because I keep meaning to, like, I'm trying to crouch. Oh yeah, because it won't let me crouch when she's talking. That's dumb. You need to be sneaking then. I'm the one sneaking. You're just standing up. I need to test something super duper quick. Hold on. Because I need to be able to get away from this scene when it happens. Okay. Sweet.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Make moves. Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V.
Take down and hide.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Primas Grove she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
I don't know if he's killing them. I really hope not. Take.
Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
It wouldn't let me grab him. Huh. That's really interesting.
¡Hijos de puta! Nice shot!
Gas is still problem. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
Take this, cabrones!
Ah, shit. Oh no. I don't see any health packs or anything. Fuck. Come on. Low last checkpoint. It should just put me like... Yeah, I was. I was very close to death. Oh, well, that was actually something I needed that I missed. I also should have used the grenade. Like, I had EMPs that I got right over here that I should have been using.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. They probably didn't take into account players who'd rather shoot their way through. Yeah. It also didn't look like I could successfully stealth kill all of them. What the fuck? Why? What was that little explosion? Alright. So, I'm gonna throw it over at this guy. Can't tell where it's. There we go.
If I use some mods, fuck me! Get him. Hey, V, head down! Lower your hand up! Shoot, V!
Gas are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Between the eyes, V!
Not me.
You got this!
Like I don't think there is any way past this other than to just kill them.
Rip up the shred!
Stop this fucking game! Blow your head off!
Yay, got him. Oh, I'm wrong. Some of those yes, some of those tasks are optional.
Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock. Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves. Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Okay. Settings. I think it's in the other thing. Hold on. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, V.
Okay.
I got a stomach of steel, but this.
Okay, I actually don't have to do it because it's already turned on. Sweet.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
There is an uncensored version of that if you have the game.
Jacking in.
Not look good.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum?
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice. She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica!
Jesus.
I think. Oh shit, it worked.
Fuera, chica. Get her outside. Fuera, get her out. Terry.
I'm trying, Jackie. Jeez. Why don't you calm down, Jack? Huh? Huh? I'm doing my best, okay? Trauma team. Where are you wanting me to be? Okay, fine. Alright, for Jesus. You guys are crazy. Can I put her down now? She's kind of heavy. Here you go. Why are you pushing me? What the fuck? I just saved her. I just helped you save her. What is going on? You're a dick. Ow! What the? Ugh. I didn't think he was actually gonna shoot me. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Jackie. Sheesh, 50 years and they're still so great. I know, right?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Alright, bye.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
No, you can't borrow my car, Jackie.
Can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Well,
Oh yeah, no, he has a girlfriend.
don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V.
This massive hole in the wall, and he uses the door. What a door! Yeah, for real.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot.
Like, nah, doors are made to be walked through. I'll go through the door. Call Wakaka? To access your phone, press T. Oh, what they mean is, to access your phone, hold T. Okada.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab
Sweet.
whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing
Yeah.
by to see you later.
Thanks, bruh. Oh, hell yeah, I got street cred.
I doubt the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
What? I would like to be able to drive once. That'd be cool. And the game is like, no. The driving's fucked up. You can't drive ever. Well, go, Jack. Here we go. Are you moving? Yes, you're starting to move. Cool. What did who Sasha Grey is like supposed to be a radio DJ? You aren't 10 hours into the game, you can't drive.
Like any other, just bigger.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. And I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit. You're right. Is it just me or fucking know it? Laying on our ass, tailing us. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, B! Shoot!
What do you think I'm doing?
Hold tight, B! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! B! Aim for the driver!
Aha. Got it.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Why is it? What's going on? It really is the Matrix, yeah. Or have you ever seen Fifth Element? It's kind of a lot like that. Like in the aesthetic department. Like that is a very cyberpunky kind of movie. The same set piece was used in the game, but much worse. Nice.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Kabuki. Did you see that? It was just for a moment.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am.
Well, yeah, that little slide for a second.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Chance. Waiting.
The Fifth Element definitely fits.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Officer, ma'am. Yeah, awkward Jackie.
So you can be nice when you feel like
When am I not nice?
it.
How about most of the time?
Never not nice.
Uh-huh. Dork. Right. Okay, it should give me the option to skip the car ride here in a second. It might not. Sometimes it does.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
These guys are fucked.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators.
Ooh.
Things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. They had it coming.
Yep. It looks like it was having trouble for a second.
Sweet dreams then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Go home. Gladly.
Bug? Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
I desperately want to get Persona 5 Royale for my PC though. That is, with that having just come out, I want to get it so bad. And Neo 20. I really want that one too. Go to bed. Okie dokie. If I had, wait, I think I'm like $9 away from the payout, from the Twitch payout, since they lowered it to $50. I tried doing a subathon, but it was not very successful. Yes, Neo is such a good game. Yes, I've only played the demo, but what I played I really enjoyed. Check your weapon stash.
Whoa, V. Get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. I know, a neurovirus. Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Okay, we'll take the best one, but I don't even see which one's the best one. Let's go with the revolver. And I'll need 2 shirts. Cool. Sorry I missed the subathon, dude. I checked my phone a little late. No, it's good. It is quite alright. I kind of just had the thought, maybe I should just run every stream as a subathon. But that would be dumb, no? Surprise, subathon. No, there's a chick, Lucille X, who's doing a subathon right now. I wish I could support her, but you know, she's got 55 in her chat right now, and that's fucking awesome. Happy for her. Happy for her. She's a really cool chick. She kind of just yells tweets a lot, or yell tweets. Like all of her tweets are in all caps all the time. A subathon is where, a subathon is when a streamer announces, a subathon is when a streamer streams for a set amount of time, but every stream and follow and bit and donation increases the allotment of that stream. So you may start out streaming for 6 hours, but you may end up streaming for 18 hours, 24 hours. Some people have gone on like 50-hour subathons before. Like I did the math the other day, and if I got like 1,000 subs, then it would, and did the time allotment that I had set up, it would add an extra 50 hours to my stream. Just based on how much time that adds over that many subs. And maybe I just need different yeah, for real. Well, I mean, okay, so the way that I had mine set up, if I did get 1,000 subs, then I still would have made like $2,000, and that alone would have given me the free time to free up, like, oh, okay, I can do this because I'm getting $2,000 out of it. So like I set mine up for 6. I didn't really get anything off of it, so I ended the stream at 6 because that was the whole point. But I have a thought about, like, you know, just posting, oh, doing my subathon, and then if they want to know what the rules are, just have that picture ready. But I just don't have the Twitter following to be able to post that in it and get good results. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Jack. I am getting kind of hungry.
As you were saying.
There you are.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't mean to ignore you.
It took you long enough. Up an appetite just waiting. Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn.
You got hungry in this game? Oh no, I meant IRL. IRL me is hungry. There might be a survival mechanic like that built in, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. There's a lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped.
I just realized, unless it's like a color malfunction, he's wearing a fake necklace because his neck is like green as hell. I don't know if that's intentional.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. Do you want to shake his hand? Work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now.
I hope it's intentional because that's funny and accurate. Yes, I hope it is too. And
set it up.
The only thing that makes me think it's not intentional is that there isn't one on the other side where the necklace is also touching, and it's not down here where the necklace is also touching.
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz.
Yeah, it is moving a lot.
Oye,
Well, we dreamed.
Rut your wheels. Give them to my guy.
It looks like just a weird. It looks like just a weird shadow. I started thinking about biscuits and gravy. Wow. I don't think I have the things to. I think I'd have to make biscuits from scratch, which wouldn't be that difficult.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
I want to check something. No, I don't know how to see that. I don't think I have that data.
First stop.
Yay, I can drive now.
Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
I am so sorry. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, let's switch the camera. Like, this is very hard to deal with. Well, even the bobblehead is cyberpunk. Yeah, for real.
Come on, V. Find me once fixed up dust circuits. We'll hash out what Dexter's
Hey, V.
What up?
We'll see you now.
Oh, oops. Victor!
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea.
Oh, kitten
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and forget.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
So my coworker mentioned that a recent update made it to where you can take an egg from an iguana somewhere and hatch it at home for a pet iguana. That's pretty great. I love that. I will definitely have to look into that. But he's been playing the PS4 version. It wasn't available. And he was so but since he's playing the PS4 version, it wasn't available, and he was so pissed. Oh no! So it's only on the PC? That's weird.
Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Like, I think it was PC and PS5 only. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm definitely looking into that because I want an iguana. Sounds badass.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Fucking Jack just finally caught up and got to his scripted dialogue.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though?
So if you're in Central Time, it's only like midnight for you, right?
Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now.
I need to find it.
I'm old.
Oh, no.
I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Good.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Damn.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Oh, beautiful.
Dude, it's like it just disappeared into oblivion. I had a lighter in my lap. Now I don't know what happened to it. That's so crazy. It's like, that's the only place it could be, is like, unless it... Nope, it's not. I am so con... Oh no, it was my pen. Okay, so wait, what? Continue.
Time for the scanner.
Probably won't get really tired for another 2 hours.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Sweet.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Hell yeah, Vic, you're the best.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, forget where you came from.
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up.
And avoid mean red. A diegetic explanation for your HUD. Yeah, for real.
Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in this city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons.
Well, somebody died.
Psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an
I guess he's trying to commit suicide. I don't know.
If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize this was Dex's car. I can't believe no one even cared. Yeah, for real. Just the people running away.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
Miss Nobodies don't survive in Night
You're
City.
either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab.
There wasn't any lip sync for a moment. That's great.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking
Surely that's
some
no problem.
ibuprofen. My mouth hurts.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of ease.
You work this out. Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Okay.
If the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom. Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker.
I'm curious. I didn't realize. I thought I was unmuted. I'm curious if you can hear the
Right, and?
the computer whirring in the background.
Got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
Oh shit! I didn't know what I was clicking.
T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Ah, it's alright. Hopefully you can't because of the noise gate. We'll skip the ride.
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Blaze of glory.
Later now.
Are you watching on your phone or on a computer? Increased damage dealt by silenced weapons by 25% while sneaking. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. I was on phone for first half, but switched to PC. Gotcha. Hidden Dragon allows you to perform non-lethal aerial takedowns of unaware targets. Enables knife throwing. And thrown knife returns to the hand after the time given in its description or immediately upon pickup. That's cool. I want that. Insufficient perk points. Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally not yet.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom collected.
Oh, if I see. Being cool is all about being a ninja. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I kind of thought it was more about charisma.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Wee.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing.
I mean, cool being charisma made sense. Yeah.
Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. My nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
I always spend a lot. Yeah, me too. Okay, so we need to call the Miltech agent, Meredith Stout.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Apparently it's best to do this because then you get more options to deal with them, like in the area I'm about to go to. Well, what the fuck?
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
I was indeed.
That'd be me.
Come on. That's not cool.
You could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Get your fucking hands off!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
Yeah, whoops.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake! This girl's already good as dead! And she'll take you down with her!
Where's my car? There we go. I was like, I kind of need my car. Where's Jackie? Jackie, where you at? I gotta get you. Oops. Jesus. The driving leaves a bit to be desired. I think I'm gonna watch... I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure last night, and I think I'm gonna make, after the stream, I think I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy while I watch it. While I watch the other half of season 1, because it, like, I just got to the part where Jonathan Joestar, I just got to the part where it switches from Jonathan to Joseph. Because I don't want it to... Yeah, it feels weird. I don't like it. It's, I don't know. Like, I judge a lot of, like, open world games like this that have a very, like, yo, JoJo, yeah, for real. I've been putting it off. And I kind of just last night... okay, so last night I watched this anime called Exception. Which, if you haven't seen, it's got kind of a weird style to get used to. You've only watched part 1 and 2. Nice. There are... Ooh, shit. I'm not shooting at police. I'm driving. There are apparently 5 seasons. And I just love how over the top it is. I'm always in for, like, exaggerated anime bullshit. And JoJo has plenty of it. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just great. But this other anime called Exception, it's a newer one on Netflix that if you haven't seen, I would recommend it at least only because it's like got a really cool concept and it's only 8 hours long, or not 8 hours long. I'm sorry, 8 episodes long, and each episode is like 20 minutes. Was Jackie up at the top? Like, was he looking down? I'm such a moron. He was, wasn't he? I was literally just like right down there.
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Well.
Wow, look at that ugly thing.
Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet?
I kinda like it, not gonna lie. It's got some charm. What, sorry. He's just watching you get manhandled, yeah, for real.
Can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Like, hey, should I help my bud? Nah, don't worry about it.
Mike's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Onward.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Oh, are we here? That whole vehicle just despawned. What? Oh, the game probably ran some code to to make my car go away, and it made both. That's what I'm trying. I don't know. It probably tried to make my car despawn and made everything in that little area despawn. That's hilarious. Oh god. Amazing. I know, right? It's like 3 or 4 really noticeable glitches since we started.
Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Yeah, you better turn off your bots. Sheesh. This is nothing to complain about. This is I know, right? It's not even that bad. It's just kind of enjoyable. I did not at all realize that it wasn't such a it's such a short walk, but I end up getting pushed so deep into it.
You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
Alright, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You're for the flathead.
Model
The fuck?
MT0 D12.
What do you mean, what do we want? I want one of your 8 eyes. How about that?
Guy I represent
Or
already-
7. Sorry, I miscounted.
I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's
His name is Dum Dum. All right, we gotta talk our way out of this because I really don't want to fight him.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
Jackie.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch.
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down
Jack,
for a planet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but
Maybe he chose it.
All right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit. Better?
Yeah, sure. Let's get high together.
Now we can talk.
All right.
Here we go. A flathead. Model MT
Show it to me.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium,
Are
Kevlar
his eyes supposed to be blacked out like that?
fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Damn. Ugh, I wish we could do that one.
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? Think he ain't dead?
Fuck.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So, gonna consider my offer now. Creds on this.
All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Take the cred. V's so cool. Yeah, right? V's a badass. Damn it.
Unload on him, B! Cut low! Fuerte, cabron! Fight that dust! Mierda. Cut off.
Damn
Grab
it.
the gear. Button control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way.
Got the set. Button. Controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Weren't there, yeah, I was like, weren't there 3 of them? All right, here. Yeah. She really, I guess I kept thinking this part was avoidable, but it's not. Or maybe there's a way to trick them, but I don't know where. We could check where the load would be. Autosave, the pickup. Okay, so I guess we could go back to here and... Okay, so yeah, I have a quick save right here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Because I want to see... if there's any way to talk through that. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Huh. Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as
Ask
you
you a
already got the
question.
eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So I'm gonna consider my offer now.
Fuck.
You short, Cirque?
There isn't a... Okay, other than to just...
I don't wait.
Cred's on
No. Okay, we'll do that so that there isn't another way. We'll do that so that we can get good favor with the Millicent chick. Because that's what she wanted, was for them to use that that and get into their system.
I'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is. Shit! Shit! Zero! Redheads!
Yeah, and since we already went through that, we will just load. I just wanted to see if there was a way, and it didn't look like it. What just happened? Okay. I was half expecting it to happen again. What if you hadn't pulled your gun, just did nothing? Does it auto set? Yeah, it auto selects an option if time runs out. It looks like if I had enough body, then I could take him down right there, and maybe that would change. Maybe that would change my options a little bit. There was also the oh well, it doesn't have a Raven targeting system or whatever. I'm not really sure where I need to go. Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Let's go. Vámonos.
Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure there will be an option to take advantage of your max cool. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. How? From what? Where is mine? Didn't I have a sword? Where did my sword go? Yeah. I didn't realize I was naked that whole time. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Damn. Fuck. Okay, so it should load right after. It should load right as I drop into that little area, but it might load early. Bringing a knife to a gunfight. Omega cool. Yeah, right? Oh, man. And now it's, I'm gonna have to go back in and yep, I gotta put all that stuff back on. Oh no, wait, let's get some, now, intelligence maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, I still need to put clothes on. Gotta get my clothes. Okay. It did the exact same thing. Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. 5.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way. Oh, good. Let's go. Vámonos.
Weird bug, but okay, yeah, I know. I don't know how to do that. I do not know. I do not understand this at all. Oh, I can't. Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the fuck? Wow. Well, it is 2 a.m. and we've been live for 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it. I might come back on, but I am really hungry, so I'm gonna go make biscuits. I'm gonna go make homemade biscuits and gravy, and we will play more of this for sure. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts on for sure, but I also want to do more Cyberpunk, more other games. Follow the Twitter if you want, at the datalemon. Go sub to the YouTube. Other than that, have a pleasant night, Caden, and anybody else who's in chat. Love you guys. Goodbye.